Okay, let's see. Hi. Trying to find my live so I can listen to my audio. Yesterday my audio was acting funny, my microphone. Let's see, I need keep it plugged in. Hi, Cynthia. Good to see you. How was your Sunday? I'm having a good day. The girls are all doing well, improving, it looks like. Well, Mercury seems like she's improving. Minnie Pearl, she seemed like she had an appetite. Mabel, questionable. Haven't been working long yet. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just getting going. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Let's see. I was doing something. Oh, checking my live. My audio was yesterday, my microphone kept doing weird stuff. Let's see if it's gonna be okay today. So we're gonna go to the gas station. Hi there, GNT. How are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yep, I'm a grandma. I think I need 2 years old. And it has almost 53,000 miles on it. How am I? I'm good. You're fine. That's good. It doesn't matter where I am. My location says the United States on the video. That's general area, United States. I don't usually tell people who just come in my chat where I am. Doesn't matter. Other than the United States. Yeah. Where are you? Go get gas. And then I'm going to turn my spark app on. You're in India? Oh, okay. It's nighttime over there. That's midnight or later. Like 1 in the morning or something? Yep, okay. Yep. So you're up late. I'm usually in bed by 10. Oh, it's 11. Oh, 11 p.m. Okay, so I was off a little bit, but Okay, I'm just going to get gas. So I have my microphone on. I can't read the chat, but I can still talk to you. Well, I mean, I guess I could read the chat on my phone here. Whoop. Oh, what time is it here? Oh, I guess I failed to mention that. It is, 12:21. Yep, it's about lunchtime. Yep. And it's a holiday weekend here, Labor Day weekend. Hopefully, and I do deliveries, so hopefully Spark is busy. Spark is mostly Walmart. Mostly Walmart and Sam's Club deliveries. And it's supposed to be raining off and on today, so I'm not going to wash my car. That's it. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. 5 gallons of gas, $13.80. It is $2.75 a gallon. Whoops, and I got the cheap stuff. Ethanol kind. And I dribbled gas on my car. And there's no paper towels. See if I can find napkins here. All right, that's a little bit better. I don't like when I dribble gas on my car. Okay. Joey, what is up? Just got started work. It's Sunday. Yes, it's Sunday here. You guys are ahead of me. It'll be Monday there soon. For you guys, it's Sunday here. $2 a gallon here. A gallon costs $1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean with that one. I keep reading it and I'm trying to figure out $2 a gallon here. A gallon costs $1. So you're saying a gallon costs $1 and you're saying it costs $2. So I'm confused about that. Hold on. I'm going to clean my glasses before I go. And I got to turn my Spark app on. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Sunday afternoon now. The day has kind of gone by fast for me. I wasn't really doing anything special this morning, but it seems like it's flown by. I went out. Well, I woke up. I got my coffee and um, made my coffee out of the fridge, like I do. And then I woke up for a minute, and then I went out and took care of the girls. Oh shoot! I got a video, an update video, and I didn't get that done. I recorded it, but then I forgot. Anyway, this morning has gone by pretty fast. Johnny says, I'm good. Went to a very big car show yesterday. Took the T bucket. There was a lot of pro street cars at the Classic Cruise car show. Oh, nice. Huh. That sounds really nice. I love car shows. Okay, yeah, I just got gas and I forgot to get my receipt. Darn it. Oh well. Yeah. I'm hungry though. But I'm not gonna, I ate. I ate already, but I don't know why I'm hungry. I had a ham and cheese. Wait, no, that was last night. What did I have? No, that wasn't. I had a ham and cheese sandwich this morning. That's what, grilled cheese with keto bread. Hi, Sonal. GNT says, okay, goodbye, Grandma. I have to go for sleep. Okay, you have a good sleep. Thanks for being here, GNT. And Sonal says, hello, Sunny. Just dropping by hit the like, take care. Okay, thank you, Sonal. And thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you. It's good to see you. I see you a lot over there in Kelly's live. You're good at those games. But yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see, somebody messaged me. Oh, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much. Sonal says you're welcome. I tried. I do too, but my brain, I don't know. I try, yeah. I do try. Let's see, what was the ones we were doing? The hangman. Um, yeah. I'm usually good with that, but I guess I was just like, my brain wasn't firing right the other day, the last time I was on there. Like the holiday weekend, I think there's something in there with the hangman like, what are your plans for the long 3-day weekend or something like that? And then, yeah. And then what was the stuff we were doing before that? See, I can't even remember. And I know, but yeah. Oh yeah, the the matching cards where you got to have a good memory. Terrible memory. I wasn't fast enough in the hangman, yeah. And Johnny says you're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate you, Johnny. Oh, you did Kerplunk before that? Oh, I missed that one. I know I got there during for the memory game and the hangman. Yeah. Kerplunk. Huh. I remember that game when I was a kid. So I haven't got my app on yet. I forgot to turn my app on. That's what I was going to do before I left the gas station. Oh my goodness. I need to check and see if there's any incentives. Sono says, oh, I read that already. And then Geo, Wema, TV to put things on my channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just hit the little plus sign in the middle and you can add a video on your phone anyway. A video, a short, a post. What else? I think you could do a poll. Yep. So all you do is click the little plus sign. And enough, you just keep practicing on that, you know, if you wanted to edit the videos, you could download, you know, some kind of editing software and then just practice on it. Practice, practice, practice. You can even create shorts in the app, the YouTube app. But some of that I don't necessarily like because you can't. Yeah, I have a difficult time with it. Yeah, I wouldn't figure it out. But a short video of us in the tea bucket at the car show. Yeah, I mean you could just do short little videos and just upload them. You don't have to even edit anything. Yep. That would just be an upload though. So if you want to upload a video, see that's where I get confused. Where I get confused is where if you have a short video, it's always upload video. And then a short is where a different thing. I don't know. It's like you're creating a short. I don't really do shorts, so I don't know. And why did my phone dim down? It's not hot. I meant to say I'll figure it out. Oh, well, I would say I wouldn't figure it out because that's how I am. But okay, so you'll figure it out. Yeah, that's good positive thinking. I would say I wouldn't figure it out because that's how I am. I don't even, some things I'll give it a try and some things I just won't. Or I have tried and I can't figure it out and I give up. Okay, there's a spark, if it will let me get to it. No spark. Said there was things to review, but there's nothing there. Okay. Hold on. No. Sam's Club, 1 o'clock pickup, $25, 22 miles, 2 drop-offs, 36 items, 45 quantity. There is a $10 tip, but no thank you. That's not enough. Not with that many items for Sam's Club. You can go in Sam's Club and get one item and fill up your trunk of your car or your back seat just with one item, depending on the quantity, but you know, 20, how many did I say it was? That's a lot. That's a lot of items for Sam's Club. What are you waiting for? Ah, dang. Okay, I was looking at the incentives. Just, I don't really ever pay attention to them, but oh yeah, that's like early morning. Okay, so this one is 5 trips for $30. Okay. So if I do 5 trips today, I'll get an extra $30. Now that is a decent incentive. It says anywhere in Topeka. And if I do 7 trips, I get $42. Maybe one day I will go live. We will see. Yeah. And then Sonal says, sorry, Sunny, I'm back. Okay. Thanks for coming back, Sonal. Yeah, I'm just looking at the incentives for today. So if I do a minimum of 5, that'll get me an extra $30. That's $6 a trip, you know. It's not bad. And if I can do 7, that's an extra amount. $42, I think it said. Yeah, that ain't too bad. Yeah. I usually don't check the incentives because it's like $3, but you have to do like, you know, 4 or 5 to get that $3 per, you know, so it'd be $12 for 4 or something, you know. That's not worth it to me. It's not even worth me trying to worry about, you know, getting that that amount of, you know what I mean? Yeah, to keep track of it. I'm not going to worry about it for $3 an offer. If I get it, I get it. I'm not going to sit and. But today, if I got to do at least 5 trips today, so. Yep. I don't know why my phone dimmed down. That's so silly. Hold on. This is so silly. Yeah, I don't know why my phone dimmed down. I can't read my chat very well. Okay. Let me look at this one. It's $30. I'm rounding everything up. $30 and rounding down. 15 miles to $20 tip. One item, 29 items, and 5 items. This says 69 quantity, but there's 27 bags. So 12 pack of pop, half gallon of milk, 12 pack of Sprite, 12 pack of Coca-Cola, some eggs, onions, asparagus, cauliflower mix, rice-a-roni, pork chops, salad kit, oranges, apple. Okay, so not crazy. It's not crazy. And I've got 10 minutes to go for pickup. So yeah, that's a pretty decent one. One item. Okay, so this is somebody ordered a Blue Bell single serve K-cup pod coffee maker. That's the first delivery. And then the last delivery, that's clear on the other side of town. Yeah, that ain't too bad. Yeah, it's not. And so then we got a little miniature shopping cart for a little, for baby, child. And then wait. They got 4 remote controls? You got 2 of one remote and 2 of another remote with a Roku remote. Hi, disabled veteran. How are you? Good to see you. I just accepted let me get a picture, screenshot. $30 order. It's not bad. Not bad. Now, it will be taking me to near another Walmart. Actually, I don't like where it's taking me to, but whatever. Sometimes I pick up, I think I get things in my tires It's over in the low-income housing area, and there's a lot of just, you know, it's got just stuff, furniture and cars that are broken down and parts and this and that, and I get things in my tires. I am alive. Well, I am glad to hear that, disabled veteran. That means it's a good day. Yeah, so hopefully I don't pick anything up in my tires over there. And that's right down the street from another Walmart, which I may or may not go over there. I might see if there's anything going on. I really don't like staying in that area. Disabled veteran says, yeah, it rained today, so at least I don't have to water the plants. Now that's a good, positive way to look at that. I mean, we need rain, right? Need rain. Just not too much rain. Too much rain's not good. Yep. I wish I could grow plants. You know, the things in my yard, if I plant it, it won't grow. But if I don't want it there, it'll grow. It'll grow just fine. I try to kill it, it'll just keep coming back. But if I try to plant something, it's going to die. Even if I try to take care of it, it always dies. If I don't want it there, it'll survive and just keep on, and I go cut it down. Or I don't really use pesticides, or I don't use pesticides. I used to before I had chickens, but Johnny says rainwater is good for the plants. Yeah. Yeah. My dad, he can grow. I didn't get that gene from him though. My son Angel, he can grow things too, but it skipped me. Angel's the only one that really tries to grow anything though. This woman. That's just disabled veteran says get some. Those seeds grow. I can't see what that is. I don't know what that is. Those seeds grow. You can use the seeds too if you don't want to grow a tree. Tony says, I did a post, a picture of me and Chris and the tea bucket at the car show. Okay. Oh, mangoes. I'm in Kansas. Those would never grow here. And I don't like mangoes. But my chickens would probably like them. Maybe my family would like them. But I can't grow things like that. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm going to go over here and park. I grabbed my phone. Oh, I was going to look up Johnny. That's what I was going to do. Johnny. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Go to channel. Oh, okay. That's nice, Johnny. Okay, there's that one. Oh, yeah, these are really nice, Johnny. You did a good job. Now, if I were to critique it, well, you did say something on this one. Okay, me and my best friend, yeah. A description of the pictures would be, helpful for someone who doesn't know. But if it's just for your own, or maybe the date or something, well, the date's on there. But yeah, if you had a description like They're very pretty cars. Is it just some random cars at the thing? At the is that your car? The is that your car? Like those are like fancy race cars. Nice. Okay, so that one's not your car. This one's your car. I see. Okay, I gotcha. And you say it says me and my best friend Chris just cruising. Okay. 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 That's a really cool car, Johnny. Disabled veteran says, "Well, you can grow." Uh, I've tried. I don't. My dad plants corn. I can't see. What is that? Wheat? I think that's wheat. I can't see. I don't eat corn. I mean, I guess I could grow these things. I also have dogs and chickens in my yard. And the things that I planted were like flowers. I tried to plant the hibiscus. I bought 3 bushes. They were pretty decent size. I don't remember the size of the pot. And then they got trampled or something. They died. I don't know whether they got trampled or what happened. Because I have a German Shepherd and I have 2 Chihuahuas, and at the time when I planted them, I had also had 4 chickens. So, and I planted 2 vines. I don't remember the name of them, but they have like pink or white, flowers, and they bloom all summer. And and yeah, and they didn't survive. But the weeds that are I have some 4 o'clock weed flowers, whatever they're called, growing there randomly. I keep pulling them up. They keep coming back. And then I have some other kind of vine. I don't know what that is. I never planted it, but I keep pulling that up and it keeps coming back. So hibiscus are really good. Yeah, I was really looking forward to them. It had different color flowers. It was called like tropical punch or something. The flower. It wasn't just the plant had multiple different kind of colors. You can use them for tea or add them into desserts. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just I can't grow. No matter what I do. I even tried to root some. I even killed peppermint. Peppermint plants are supposed to be weeds, and I had a heck of a time. I'm trying to grow it in my yard. It's finally growing. It's finally coming back, but it's very slow. I gave it to my dad. My dad planted it, didn't even worry about it, none at all. He planted it, or maybe I planted it, I don't know, in his yard next to his house, and it's going crazy. I can't even get it to sprout in my window because I'm trying to get it to spread more, but in my front yard. But it's doesn't want to grow too well. Like I said, if I don't want it there, it'll grow. If I try to get rid of it, it'll keep growing. If I'm trying to get it to grow, it won't grow. The hibiscus make good tea too. And says disabled veteran, and disabled veteran also says you could make like a cranberry hibiscus bread or blueberry hibiscus bread. That would be good. Yeah, Johnny says make a little vinegar, salt, and warm water and dish detergent. Spray your weeds. It will not hurt your chickens. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to try it. I don't know. I usually just try to pull them up. And I have tried vinegar in the past and salt. Not together, though, I don't think. And that didn't work either. So I just go out there and pull them up now. I try or use my weed eater. Yeah, definitely use the dish soap to keep fleas away. Yeah. I think neem oil works better probably on fleas. My daughter, no, she has ticks. She has ticks in her yard. Really bad. Okay, I need to check in. Still packing up. Tea tree oil, myrtle oil, cedarwood oil. There's lots of them. Yeah. I use diatomaceous earth. Let's see. I don't understand what's going on with my phone. There. Lemongrass, peppermint. Yeah. Spray your weeds, it will not hurt your chickens. Yeah. Can y'all grow potatoes in Kansas? Yeah, my dad, he'll grow potatoes. Like I said, it'll grow in my cabinet all on its own. Onions too. It'll grow, but as soon as I plant it doesn't do anything. It'll die. Now I had one onion. I had, no, 3 onions. There were organic onions and they were like this big. They were huge onions. I forgot about them down in the basement. They started sprouting. I mean, the sprouts on them were huge. I put them outside. I probably didn't plant them the right way, but I put them outside and then I covered them with the chicken. Here it is. Hold on. Hi. It's 2518. Yeah. But yeah, the onions, it grew a really tall, and it bloomed on the top, but there's no onions. It didn't produce any onions. And the other 2 died. One of them grew really tall, and then the other 2 just died. If I would have left them in my basement, they probably would have made onions. Like, it's opposite of what I want. Aragonite can help the soil too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't do any of that. I dig a hole and then I plant it. Maybe that's the reason why. I also had, last year, I planted a tomato plant, one tomato plant, because I'm the only one in the household that will eat tomatoes. And I thought, okay, I can have tomatoes and, possibly, and I can, use it for my sandwiches or whatever. Or lettuce wraps. Okay. You just need to get some shells to put into the soil so the soil will have nutrients to allow plants to grow. Yeah, I tried, the Miracle Grow. I don't know what, it didn't work. Oh, whoops. Okay, thanks. I try. But I guess I don't maybe try hard enough. I don't know. I tried Miracle Grow too and everything kept dying. Yeah.
Here's the back seat.
Okay. I forget whenever I confirm my code on this app, my app freezes, spins. Okay, can I scan now? Get the black cow stuff instead, maybe, or the mushroom stuff. You gotta have a good mixture so when you have old vegetables and fruits, you can put them in the soil too. Yeah. I don't really put a whole lot of effort into it because, I feel like I'm wasting my money. I'm just like, it's not going to grow. And so I don't plant anything anymore. I don't even try, except for the peppermint. Because I feel like I'll just be wasting my money. And I've asked my son to help me, and he won't help. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. So all good ideas. Don't give up. Maybe I'll try again next year. Maybe. Yeah, my son Angel, he can grow things, and he gets all that stuff, like the alternative stuff you're talking about. Like I can't think of it right now, but he does this brew that he makes with molasses and different, you know, worm castings and all this stuff. I've killed so many plants. Just keep trying again and again. Yeah. Maybe whenever I get some extra money, I will. I watched this video the other day, and I thought it was, when I first started watching the video, I thought, oh yeah, this can't be real. This guy took tomatoes off of a Whopper. He bought two sandwiches, and there was two, he took the tomato off of two of the Whoppers, and he took the seeds off of one, and he cleaned the seeds off and then planted them. And then he took the other tomato, just the whole tomato, and put it in dirt, and they both grew. And it was just crazy how it grew. Oh, I gotta see where I'm going. I forgot to hit start. Okay. Okay. It's possible. I never would have thought it would be possible. You hear all kinds of things about things are radiated, and so they're not going to grow because they've been radiated. Not necessarily that that's the case with the Burger King tomatoes, but I just, somebody said, well, what was it? If you buy, is it blueberries or something? Why? I thought it told me to go down 17th Street. Now it's telling me to go down a different street. Well, bird poop gets radiated on our cars, and that ain't going to grow anything good for us, but tomato seeds are different. Oh, okay. I heard that I don't know. I heard that they just do that, like if it comes from overseas or something, they radiate it to kill any insects or whatever could be on it. I don't know if that's true or not. And so when it gets radiated, that means it can't, the seeds are no good. Like in blueberries, I can't remember. That was years and years and years ago. I don't know if it was true. But yeah, I do have chickens, and I use the clippings from the, I mean, not the clipping, not the clipping. I use wood shavings in their coop, and so I'm thinking the wood shavings is clippings, but from the coop, I put that on it, on the stuff in the front yard. The onions I was trying to grow. Oh yeah, when I bought the tomato plant, I forgot to finish that story. When I bought the tomato plant, it had one tomato on it. I planted it, and yeah, it didn't grow, not one bit. Not one bit. And I tried to take care of it too. The tomato didn't grow, the plant didn't grow, nothing. It's like there's just like, I don't know. It's like there's nothing in the soil that I have. There's nothing there. I don't understand it. Because everything else can grow, like I said, but not whatever I plant. Let's see, I'm going to put that right there. You can try to grow peppers maybe. Okay. Yeah, peppers. Maybe I'll try next year. I'll try to plan for it. And I do watch people, like there's I don't know how to do it. I just don't have that energy, I guess. I watch these farmers call, let's see, their YouTube channel is they're in Pennsylvania, and they're called Veggie Boys, and it's a family farm. The brothers and the father and the cousins, they all work together, aunts, uncles, grandma, mom, dad, they all work together. Veggie Boys. I tried to grow bell peppers and I wasn't able to. Maybe you will have better luck with those. And I'm also more of a perennial type person. My dad, he has some asparagus. Well, at least he used to. I don't know if sometimes he tears things up and starts over. I don't know whether, asparagus isn't really one of those you should tear up though. It'll just keep coming back. Oh, that's a spring, isn't it spring where those grow up? Yeah. I used to get some pretty good sized asparagus. You could try beans too. Last year I was able to grow some squash and a couple watermelon, but they all died. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I had some. Now see, this is another thing where an instance where we let's see, it was like 3 years ago, we had carved pumpkins in the yard, and I cleaned some of them up, but most of them I just left there and in the yard, and they grew the next spring. They started sprouting. I let them grow, and I put lawn chairs over them to keep the dogs from trampling. Well, the German Shepherd from trampling them, and they grew, but they never produced any. I guess they never pollinated. I don't know. Anyway, I even looked up how to pollinate them by hand, but yeah, I couldn't tell the female from the male, flowers, plants, whatever. So they grew fine, and like I said, this is not something I tried to do. Just it grows on its own. But they never did produce watermelon. I mean, pumpkins. Let's see. We're almost to the first drop off. Let's see. This one right here. Okay. I don't know. I didn't know I was looping. I think I was looping. Okay, let me make sure this is taking me the right way. I guess. See if I can miss these manhole covers and potholes. I miss having my van. This car, I cannot see the potholes and the manhole covers. I used to be able to see all of it in my van. I know it's Sunday, people, but these people are just driving really slow. So, Labor Day weekend, anybody have plans for the weekend or for tomorrow? You know, yesterday I went to that restaurant, Hong Kong China Buffet, and a shop right down from there. It's in like a strip mall, and it said it said Memorial Day sale. And I'm like, you guys, it's not Memorial Day. It's Labor Day. I should have took a picture of it. I almost went in and told them it's not Memorial Day, it's Labor Day. Oh. People are funny. There's the zoo over to the left. Elephants and tigers and things. They're making a new tiger enclosure. I don't want to call it an exhibit. That's what they call it, I think, but making it bigger. Exhibit just makes it seem like, not animals. Thing. It's like, oh, here's the, we have this to stare at and look at, and I think that's what they used to call them, right? I don't know, they still call them that, but I mean, maybe they still call it that. I don't know. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, not too far. 1.5 miles, it says. Family Fitness Fun Night. That's what that sign said. I wonder what that means. Family Fitness Fun Night. September something. Okay, just making sure. Why is it? Well, that's, I guess. And this one is the big drop off, and I don't think there's a driveway. I don't know. I got. See, the street that I'm getting ready to turn on, I turned here once before, it might have been the last time I actually turned here, and I got in a wreck. There was a car turning left right here, and then the car on the other lane that I didn't see. They didn't see me, I didn't see them, because that car was turning left like I was turning left. Anyway, I got in a wreck. I don't like that corner back there. I will never, ever, ever, ever turn left again if there's another car turning left. Yeah, there was no way. I didn't see that. Not here. I did not see the car. Even though it looked like there was nothing coming, I even had it on my dash cam and everything. I looked over the footage, and there was no seeing that car because the other car was in the way. Okay. We should be getting close. Just thought of an idea. I'm trying to think of a thing for my chickens to make their area bigger. An inexpensive way. to make their area bigger. Like, because now I'm scared to let them be out in the yard. I felt like they were safe in my yard ever since last week when something got in my yard. Yeah, so now I don't want them to be out in the yard. Okay, this one right here. Oh, they do have. Is this their driveway? Or is it the other house's driveway? See, that's what I don't understand about these properties. Like, which driveway is to which house? I mean, which house goes to this driveway? Okay, well, who's the order for? Okay, it's in my trunk. It's not that big of a deal. Let me just pull up right here. I don't think there's that many. Oh, it's just the 3 cases of pop and stuff. All right. I mean, not 3 cases, 3 12-packs. Well, there is kind of a lot. It's not that far of a walk. It's all right. Wait, I only see 2 things a pop. Maybe they were out of the other one? Huh. Oh, here it is in my hot bag, my insulated bag. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. The guy kind of threw stuff in the trunk here. Not gonna make a big deal about it. I just would have loaded it differently, that's for sure. I guess I need to put my wagon in the back seat or something because people just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, last trip. Okay, last one. And that's in my back seat. Ooh. Bonjour. Hi, I'm Maine. This is 4 miles, 10 minutes. Okay. That's a big gas drain right there. Jeez, never noticed that before. I'm just doing deliveries right now. Well, actually, I'm on my last Walmart delivery. I had 3. And going to the last drop off. I have to do, how many did I say? 5 trips today. 5 trips. To get an extra $30. Seven trips to get an extra $42. Hey there, Colleen. Good to see you, Colleen. Hope you're having a good morning or day. It's not morning anymore. Well, it's morning where you are probably, so I think you're a couple hours behind me. Same here. Yes, yeah. It's just now 1:30 here, 1:31. It's all good. So I'm driving all the way through downtown, all the way to the other side of town. It's a $30 order, so it's not bad. It was a pickup for 3 drop-offs. The order was pretty much, I didn't have to wait long for it. Yeah, it's pretty much ready and loaded easy. It's not real big orders. That's good, says Colleen, yeah. Going through downtown Topeka. I like the old buildings down here. The old post office is really cool. It looks like it's Roman time, you know, the columns and stuff. my favorite post office out in here in the area. Was just looking at them. Love it. Huh. Yeah. That's why I flipped it around. We flipped the camera around. This is the, I don't know if you can see, oh, you can't really see it. Ah, all that metal. Yeah, you can't see it. Never mind. I can see it from up on that bridge, but all this scrap metal over there. I don't really go take you guys on this side of town too much. We like going over to this little restaurant. It's a hole in the wall. It's a take it and go. There's no seating in there or anything. It's called Harold's Prize Package. It's right up here on the left. It's got that red sign. It's closed on weekends. It's open from like 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. It's that little building right there. You can't record inside. I went inside one time and I was going to show everybody, and the lady was like, nope, you cannot record. So, yeah. Oh, Rose. And Rosebud. Hi, Rosebud. Yeah, we got Rose the chicken for Rosebud. I still need to put all my babies up there. I'll probably cry every time I see them, though. Maybe that's not such a good idea. I need to honor them, though. Okay, we are not too far. I'm gonna drop off. My namesake says Rosebud. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have an update video that I did. Of course, you can always go. I have my live going on the City Slickin' Chicken channel. You can always go over there and keep an eye on them, but if you want to, check in on them. But I recorded a little update video this morning. I just haven't had time to put it up. You have a second channel. Oh, yes, Colleen. It's Sunny's City Slickin' Chickens. And it's not monetized yet. I mean, I think I'm gonna, but yes, I do. I have videos there. I've got a live going so people can, watch the chicken ICU. And, I'm not really doing it for views. It's just me to monitor. If people want to go and check in on them, so be it. I was doing unlisted lives, and that was causing me too much stress because I have to share the link, and I was having issues. The phone that I'm using doesn't have service on it. So I'd have to start my live on another phone, create my live on another phone and share it, and then go to my other phone that the live is being broadcasted on, and you know what I mean? It was just too much of pain. So I was like, you know what? It's going to be public. If people want to watch it, they can watch it. It's fine. whatever. Let's see. Put this one right here. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, good grief. It was just too much. So I was like, you know what? I did several unlisted lives, and I'm like, it's not a big deal if people, you know, if I make it public. So that's what I do. And at nighttime, see, I do it every 12 hours because if I don't stop it, then YouTube will delete the video if it's over a certain amount of time, and I want to have a record of it, you know. So, and I do it for 12 hours. At night, I do a dark live. All you can do is hear. You can just listen, and I have that going just in case. I'm paranoid that something's going to come in and get my chickens now. You know what I mean? So I have that going at night, so I can hear if anything happens. So, and that's also public. And it's not, I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to get views. I'm not trying to get anything. It's just me as a mom listening. That's it. And I decided to let it, you know, let people in on it if they want to. Okay, let me get this dropped off. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Yeah, I just, you know, I just don't want people to be like mad at me or something for doing a live. You know, I don't know if that even makes any sense. That's probably not the right word. Oh, wait a minute. There's something over here. What? I almost missed that bag. Guy put the stuff in the car all spread out. And one thing was in the bag. Like my catering bag. Okay. Oh, you're welcome.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, Gina! Oh my God!
How are you?
Oh my God! Oh my God, you guys! Now I know where you live. Hi! Oh my God! Yeah. I was like, I'm bringing toys to some little girl.
Her dad finally sent some money for some Minnie Mouse toys. He came with some clothes last week, and she was just looking around, and he goes, "What do you look?" You know, and he thinks he's all the shit and stuff. He's like, "Oh, what about this? What about this?" She was looking around and said, "We're Minnie Mouse toys." So he finally sent me some.
Cool. That's so cool. Well, that's amazing. I was coming up, I was like, oh, this place is so cute.
Oh, yeah. Gotta feel better about living here. I hate it here.
Oh.
We're about to move. I finally got I got 100% disability through the VA.
Oh, nice.
So when that's my don't touch it. They're paying for my master's for mental health counseling and with emphasis on business humanities. So I'm gonna use it for ICE, you know, to save kids from sex trafficking.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm doing. We're about to move. Once I fix my credit.
Yeah.
Which takes forever.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Good. Yeah.
That's good. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I know. I didn't even look at the name. I never look at the names.
I don't either. I DoorDash and Uber too, but not today. I'm cleaning our house.
Yeah.
Andreas, Athena. Hurry, come here. I I got 4 of them now. My oldest is with his dad.
Oh,
Outside.
okay.
Why don't you meet a friend of mine? This is Andre here. He's 4.
Okay, hi.
Dina, come
Andre?
Andreas.
Andreas.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Deilani.
And who?
Deilani.
Deilani,
And
Andreas.
Athena.
Oh, Athena.
She's 8,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
Where's my
She's
stuff,
that kind of
Mom?
nut.
Where's my
Okay.
Anyway. How's everybody in your
Everybody's
way?
good.
That's good.
Where's my stuff, Mom?
Yep.
Because the last time I talked to you,
Where's my stuff, Mom?
you were worried about, because I didn't follow you on Facebook. I followed you for a little bit, and then I just, like, took myself.
Oh. Oh, you, yeah, I don't really get on Facebook at all. I don't, I created a new account. I deleted my old account years ago, and then I decided to make a new account because the stuff happened with Jeremy, and that was the only reason why I did it.
How did that go?
He's home. He's been home.
Where's my
Yeah, it was a mess. It was, you know how they can be, just like for no reason. All that he went through all that for no reason, but yeah.
Her dad said that. Yours is one of these. But that's good. That's the last time we were talking. I was still wondering about that the other day, actually. That's crazy.
Where's my
Yeah.
charger, Mom?
You had a whole fireman site yesterday. You're good to go. But anyway, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, I gotta get going, get
Yeah.
more stuff delivered, but
Alright.
all right.
At
Well,
least it's nice outside, not raining no more.
yeah, I know. It's supposed to rain later, but I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Like in the evening or something.
That's usually when you make most money, though, door dashing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I Uber too, but I like door dashing better because it's faster. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah. Well, do you have your Facebook account at all still?
yeah,
Okay, well, just reach out to me on there whenever you want to. I mean, I think about you a lot,
I know.
and I never stop loving you or liking you or caring about you just because you
I know.
and Anthony didn't,
I know.
broke up.
I think about you and the boys a lot.
Yeah. And I always wonder, sometimes randomly I wonder if I'm going to deliver to Janet today. It's weird, I know. And then I wasn't thinking about it at all this time, and then here I am. So yeah, it is.
It's nice
Okay.
to see you.
Yeah, all right. Bye. Bye guys. Nice to meet you guys. Bye. Okay. Sorry about that. Hi, Nandish. No tip, no trip. Hey, everyone. You will never believe this. I don't believe it. And if you heard me, I was so excited. She dated Anthony, my oldest son, for years, and they broke up, and we kind of lost track of each other. And it was just a surprise to me. Did I finish the delivery? Did I finish it? Oh shoot, I didn't finish it. I didn't even pay attention to the name. My gosh, didn't even pay attention to it. Anyway, yeah, her and my son broke up years ago, and I never had anything ever against her, and it's just crazy. Hi, Kaylee. I just delivered to basically my ex-daughter-in-law. I mean, they were never married, but you know what I mean? Like Anthony's ex-girlfriend from years ago, and I haven't seen her for many years, probably 12 years. And I just randomly got a delivery, and I was talking about how, let's see, I'm trying to figure out, this is all one ways here. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. Yeah, I was talking about how the area, I didn't want to come to this area because sometimes when I come to this, well, I get flat tires, and I'm not blaming this area, No, I mean, I can't prove that it's this area, but it just seems like it coincides with this area. I picked something up in my nails. I mean, in my tires, nails and screws and things. Anyway, I put the stuff at the door. It was little girl stuff, toys and stuff. And I heard somebody say, "Thank you," at the screen door looking out. And I'm like, "Oh, you're welcome." And then she opens the door and she says, "Hi." And I was like, "Oh my God." That was a shock. And I probably would have sat there longer and chit-chatted with her, but I think she had things she had to do too. Yeah. It's always nice seeing people, especially like that. That was just a surprise. Yeah. I almost started crying because I never ever had anything, never held anything against her. You know, her and Anthony didn't get along. That happens. She ended up, marrying somebody else, and that's not working out for her too well, and yeah, or didn't work out too well. Yeah. It's nice to see her. Yeah. Okay. I see nothing really. I think I'm going to go on back over to the other store. I don't like doing deliveries over here. This area is like mostly not 100%, but mostly non-tip area. I should have took the highway too. Hi, Dennis. Good to see you, Dennis. Come on, stupid app. Let's see. Oh, boy. Has grocery prices gone up recently? I would say I don't know. I just go and I buy what I need to buy. I think they've been going up like over the years. I don't know if it's any higher now. Most of the stuff that I buy now, the eggs did go way up, and now they're going back down, but but that's the only thing that I really paid much attention to, because they got really expensive. And ground beef, I buy that a lot. That seems to be staying the same price. And let's see what else. I buy ground turkey for my dogs, and that's actually gone down in price. It was $2.49 a pound. Now it's $1.98 a pound. That's at Walmart. So I don't know. Potato chips and things like that, yeah, that's gone up. Cereal, I don't buy cereal. I mean, and when I shop for other people, I don't really pay too much attention to the price. Every now and then I'll say like, oh wow, is this amount of money? But usually I don't really pay attention to the price. Some people would say yes, I guess. I mean, I really don't pay attention. I have to buy food, so, and I'll try to bargain shop. Oh my God, these people, Jesus Christ. speed limit's 30. Okay. I have 5 more offers to go. There's an incentive 5 for $30 today. So I got 5 more to go. Let's see. $14, 26 minutes, 1 drop off. Pickup. Oh, sheesh. 29 items. Let's see what the items are. Oh, that's not bad. 24 pack of water. Okay, where's it going? Yikes. Where's it going? Dang potholes. I missed my van. I've heard a new, hold on. A new Amtrak train was launched today. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. I never heard about that. I've never been on a train. I would like to go on a train, but it's expensive. No. $24 miles, $16, 3 drop-offs. Trains are fun, says Nandesh. I bet they are. I imagine that they're very fun. I imagine that. I do watch, videos. Some people, like, I can't even think of the name of the channels now. Downey Live? Downey. There's one guy, I don't know. He does trains, and there's another guy that does trains. And they do different things. Excuse me. Like, they explore different areas of the world, and they make videos. It's been a while since I've watched. One's a British guy. The other guy, Downey Live, I think is his channel, but he's Canadian, I believe. Yeah, so I'm going to head over back to the store I was at. Says don't walk. You're not supposed to walk in a crosswalk if it has the red flashing hand or the red solid hand or the flashing hand. You're only supposed to walk when that little white lit up walking person is lit up white. One person did that to me one time, and there was a truck. There was a truck in the left lane. Stopped. I thought he was turning left because there was no center turn lane to turn left. It was just left lane to turn. Left lane and right lane. I'm in the right lane. They're in the left lane. This big truck, it was like a big box truck, and my light was green. It's a green light, and there's a woman crossing in the crosswalk, and she stepped. I had to slam on my. Did I slam on my brakes? Yeah, I think I did slam on my brakes because she walked out from in front of that truck, and I almost hit her. I scared her because I honked my horn at her because I was like, what are you doing? No, did I have a horn? No, I think I yelled at her because it was in my van and I didn't have a horn. I cussed her out. You don't walk. Well, you just don't do that. Just because, I mean, I had the green light, you know what I mean? I had the green light. So did that truck. And the truck didn't do her any service by stopping for her because that person in the truck almost got her killed because he stopped for her on a green light. You're not supposed to do that either. You're not supposed to stop on a green light. You're supposed to go. I still don't know whether that truck was turning left or not. I don't know. But she should not have been walking across there. Yeah, jaywalkers. She almost literally killed. It might have been, I don't know what vehicle I had. It might have been, the car I'm in now, but it doesn't really matter. I just know my van didn't have a horn. My van that I had before I had this car, the horn, I didn't know what happened to it, but my horn stopped. I think I needed a new horn because my fuse worked fine and all that, but my horn didn't honk. Let's see, pharmacy. Nope, I'm not doing a pharmacy. I don't care how much you pay me. Yeah. Sometimes I think random things like that. Well, that guy walking in the crosswalk, and it was a red flashing hand. That means don't walk. That's what reminded me of it. Oh, Nandez says, why not pharmacy anymore, says Donna. And Nandez says, take care, have a nice day. You have a nice day too, Nandez. Thank you for stopping in. No pharmacy because I watched a video. Well, I mean, I kind of was already like leery of pharmacy orders because, of the picture taking. You have to take a picture when you get to the store, when you start the trip. They tell you, they want you to take a picture. And then at the end, before you complete the delivery, it'll say, to do another picture. So the more pictures you have to take, the more of a risk you are for getting deactivated. And so that's one reason. And then I was like, I'll just be really careful. I'll sit really still. I'll take a really good picture and all that stuff. Well, I watched a video from Dashing Trader, and he listed off. The main reason is because people if they're going to say they didn't get their groceries, they can do the same thing with prescriptions. They can say that they didn't get their medication and you get deactivated and just automatic. I think if you get a pharmacy note order, I don't know. I'm kind of speculating on this one. But let's see. That you get deactivated. I don't. If you get a report of no medication being delivered, I think it's an automatic deactivation. But I could be wrong. Let's see. That one's not too bad. $20. It's not going too far. Let me see. Where is it going? Oh, right down the street from the. It has a case of water. That's the only reason why it has, and it's back that way. Yeah, so basically that's what it boils down to, Donna. Yes, I could see people doing that. They do it with groceries. So even hand your customer, I take a picture. Yeah. I get like, that's my plan to take pictures, but sometimes it throws me off. And if I'm doing a delivery on Spark, unless it's a PIN number or a PIN number or a signature, you have to take a picture. But if it's DoorDash or Uber Eats or something, I get distracted if I have an interaction with a customer and I forget to take a picture. I just hit the hand it to me and then I just walk away. I don't think about taking a picture. But on Spark, they prompt you to take a picture unless you have to enter a PIN number or get a signature. So, no, I'm not doing that one. $53, 42 miles, 19 drop-offs, 2 pickups. Nope, not doing that. I should have took the one shopping order. I just let go. It's $20. I think 20 items or something like that. But it was a case of water. Okay. I'm go over here and park and wait for a good offer. I should have took the $20 one. Oh well, it was a just for me, and I should have took it, but there's a here. Let me show you. I'm going to show you. There's a Volkswagen bus charging. I've never seen a electric Volkswagen bus, but I'll show you. Kind of cool looking. Okay, so I got $11, 25. No, no. They're crazy. A shop, 4.5 miles, there's no tip on it, with a 40 or 50 pound item. They want those big shelving units. Two shelving units and a case of water, no tip. I accidentally muted it. Yeah, they're crazy. And it's a shop. It is a cute vehicle. I've never seen anybody back into it. They always park, alongside the plug-in thing. But that's a cool looking van. Yeah. I should have taken that $20 one. Oh well. And another thing, the Sam's Club is not on my trip incentive, so it's only Walmart. No. Same one for Sam's. Okay, I'm trying to message my daughter. Okay, so far. How are you? Hi, Holly. You remember me? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Hi, Holly. Holly. 38 drop-offs, an hour and a half. $37. 54. No. There's only customer verification. Oh, how are my chickens going on? They are hanging in there. I think there's improvement. They seem to be making improvement. The yard word completed. Yard work completed. No, my yard work's never completed. Yeah, I want to make their area. How am I saying that? Okay, they have to be pinned up from now on, especially when I'm not home. So I want their pin is sufficient. It is completely sufficient for rules and regulations and all of that, but it's not sufficient for me. So I'm trying to figure out a way that I can make their pen area bigger and secure and bigger and all that stuff. So the way I built the chicken coop, and I don't have the money. I've got to make money to do this too. So I'm just trying to think of creative ways, but yet still have a backyard. You know, I still have dogs but I've been wanting to make their area bigger, if that's what you mean by yard work. And I don't even know if there was an attack on my chickens a week ago yesterday. So I don't even know if you know about that. So, yeah, so that's why I'm saying that about my chickens, because they got attacked while. Why? You're not supposed to park here. You're supposed to park over there. Look at these people. They're supposed to park like way, somewhere not here. They're blocking the roadway there. You're not supposed to block the roadway. Or whatever it's called. The aisle. I would never park like that. I used to pull a trailer with my van, and I would find a place to park, like the long way. It would never park and block off the aisleway. Let's see, $47. Yeah, I'm not doing that. 49 miles, hour and a half or something like that. See, that car can't get by. So now everyone has to go the wrong way. They have to go the wrong way because that guy is parking the wrong, it's blocking the whole thing, the whole area. I mean, are you stupid? Hi, Charles. I'm just like commenting about the poor parking skills of this person, blocking off the whole thing here. I mean, what they should have done, there's an area over here They could have parked over here and been out of everybody's way and not blocked off the aisle. Because now these are one ways, right? So if I was coming this way down the one way, this way is going that way. This other lane is going this way, and this lane over here is going the opposite way. So then where do I go? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky about that. Wait. That's Sam's Club. Let me see. This Sam's Club and it's paying $42. I think I'll accept it and look it over. But it's not the incentive. So then I got to do 6 offers. Okay, let me. How are you today? How are you today, Charles? 25 pounds of sugar, 2 cans of nacho cheese sauce, rotisserie chicken, cream cheese brick, 3 of those, 3 big ass things of ketchup, garlic salt, 2 gallons of milk, 2 huge tubs of sour cream, 2 black pepper, 4 Jimmy Dean pork sausage, 4 big ass beans of Bush's original baked beans, 2 brioche slider buns, 8 coleslaws, 2, I can't tell what that is. It says tortilla chips, 2 pack of 2 of those, 3 mustards. Wait, how many ketchups? Okay. 1 ketchup, 3 mustards, 2 packs of mustard. Out here grinding, been a little slow out here today. Yeah. 12 pack of tomato paste, 4 pounds of butter, 12 count case of tomato sauce, Monterey Jack cheese 5 pounds, a roll of toilet paper towels, a package of 16 count hamburger, 10 packages. How much was this tip? And then what was it? Brown sugar, 7-pound bag of brown sugar. It's a $20 tip. God. It's gonna take me more than an hour, but it's $42. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll keep it. I was gonna cancel it. That's a lot of stuff. At least there's not like a case of water or nothing like cases of water. It'll be fine. We'll go do this. Yeah, see, look. Now these people are going the wrong. They're going the wrong way. Am I wrong that the one way goes that way? They came around the boat going the wrong way, and I just about, I'm starting to go, and luckily I saw them and didn't, and because I don't have to look that way, right? That's the one way. Nobody should be coming from that way. Oh my gosh. Because those people in the boat, the security guy should come along and say move. That's what he should say. Move. If you got a security guy driving around, what's the point of having security if they're not keeping things safe in the parking lot? He probably doesn't even know they're there. Okay. Well, I hope you're making lots of money, Charles. There's an incentive here today. 5 for $30, Walmart only. I'm doing a Sam's Club. I probably shouldn't. I mean, but it's whatever. So there's 5 for 30. So if I get the incentive, I've got 4 more to do on the Walmart incentive. So that means I'll have a total of 6 offers today. So hopefully it's gonna work out. And I'm parking right here. So I have easy access to leave. Let me see. I got next to the cart corral there. Let's see, I got a message. What is that about? This thing keeps notifying me. Oh, that was me. Took a long time ago. See, I have 2 cameras in my backyard now. One's motion detection only, and the other one is 24/7, but also motion detection. I don't see anything going on. Okay, so let's go in here and shop for this stuff. Put this right here. Battery is 89%. Take this with me. I gotta take my phone holder. Jeez. Let me get a drink before I go. Hopefully the music isn't too loud in here. I got a copyright, Charles, a copyright claim, not strike. And it demonetized. Oh, I was going to show you guys that too. I took a picture of it. Like, it was for like 12 seconds. All the whole, that like hour that I'm in, in Walmart, and all the loud music and everything. 12 seconds. It was literally 12 seconds. There's some song in the background that you could barely make out because I was talking over it. And they demonetized my whole video for that. Yeah, I can take it out. And I did edit a small portion of it out. I might have to go back and edit it some more. I edited like right in the middle of it to see if that would work. Because I don't like editing it because it takes away my chat replay. So I don't like editing it. Anyway, I edited it. And there's a different way to edit it too. I think if I edit it, like if I get a notification and it says, here's the options. I can either erase the song from the video, YouTube will do it, or I can mute the clip, mute that part of the video, or whatever. But if I do it myself, I don't think it messes with my chat replay. So I'm trying to figure this out. Thank you for helping. You know what? I might need one of those actually. Let me look over this order again. I might need this. Let me look over this order. Hold on. Let me look over this order real quick. So yeah, that's experiment I'm trying to do. great. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Let's see. 10 hamburger buns. And 4. I might be able to use a cart. I don't know. I might be able to get away with using, whoops, using a cart. Sorry about that. I really hope I don't need one of those big carts. And then I messed up my phone holder now on that thing. Oh my God. Okay, so it's telling me to start with the paper towels. I mean, I guess I could. And then go over to the spices. Yeah. Let's go this way. And hopefully, I had to check my live to see if I was still going or not. Okay. Paper towels. We got paper towels. I'm trying to plan out my route here. 8 coleslaws. I really hope I can fit it in this one cart. 4 baked beans, 2 nacho cheese, a case of tomato paste, a case of tomato sauce. Gosh. Of course. Pepper. Is this ground pepper? Yes. Here it is. Coarse black pepper. Or fine black pepper. Come on. Two. Okay, the beginning of it. 2 peppers. Yeah, people don't understand that I'm in here shopping for someone else. I'm on the clock, and he's, I don't know if you saw him trying to push his cart in front of me. Lowry's. Section 3. Lowry's. You know, I laughed at him. You know, I chuckled about it. But he's like, okay then. Here it is. Excuse me. Okay. Sam's is doing $7, 9 miles. Machine order. I don't know what machine order is. Okay, I still need to get the paper towels. Trying to be patient here. Sunday in Sam's. The guy doesn't get he doesn't get on shopping for someone else. I still can't believe he said, okay then. And I chuckled at what he was doing. He was trying to, race me because I'm trying to, I'm just trying to speed walk past him. I'm not trying to like be rude or anything. They were shopping. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, okay then. Whatever. I'm just trying to do my job. Okay, bulky item. 25 pounds. It's having me skip the sugar and go get the ketchup. The sugar's right here. 25-pound bag of sugar right here. Okay. So 25-pound bag of sugar. Brown sugar was right here. Light brown sugar. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out the beans, the tomatoes, the ketchup. I just don't want to miss anything. Ketchup, M1. Nope, M1, ketchup. Okay, I see mustard, ketchup. Okay, it's over here. Me. Wait. It's a 3-pack that I need, not a 2-pack. I need 3 of these. I need to look for a box too. Keep my eye out for boxes. Okay, now the ketchup. 3-pack of ketchup. M116. Section 16. M1. Where's M1? M1. Yeah, I don't know. This is M23. Where's M1? Oh, is this it? Here it is. Here's a 3-pack. Ah. Okay. Taking me to tortilla chips. Yep, that makes sense. Tomato sauce, tomato sauce. It should be along here somewhere. Tomato paste, tomato sauce. Oh, and the baked beans. Oh my gosh. I hope I didn't pass the baked beans up. Okay, tomato sauce, tomato paste. I think, okay, the baked beans are on the next aisle. This is going to be such a pain in the ass order, I'm telling you. $20 tip is not enough on this. Not enough. Baked beans, 4 cans of baked beans. Yeah, $20 ain't enough. I should not have taken this. $40, $20 tip. It's going to take me half hour to unload my car, half hour to pack it up. Okay, so we're getting nacho cheese, 2 of these. I gotta get the labels. You know what's in this stuff? Oh my gosh. Whey, water, modified food starch, vegetable oil. Is there any cheese? High oleics, canola oil, vinegar. It doesn't say anything about cheese. Okay. Baked beans. Baked beans. Right here. Bushes. Check my chat. Not trying to ignore my chat. Okay, Sam said that a minute ago. Oh, it's dented. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're getting buns on the way to the sour cream and stuff. I need boxes. Some of this stuff I can carry in boxes like the. Hopefully these people are going to be ready for me to bring them their stuff. And they'll help unload. Okay, so we're getting hamburger buns. Here they are. Sara Lee hamburger buns, restaurant style. 10. 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, Let me put 10 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now see, I got some buns one time from here, and there was a hole in the bottom, and I didn't see. And I didn't realize it until I was delivering, and the customer, I was like, yeah, there's a hole I didn't notice. It's been there a while. I didn't do it, blah, blah, blah. They looked at me. It was going to a school. They looked at me like I was the worst person in the world for bringing them one bag that was ripped that I didn't do, that I didn't notice. Worst person in the world, I guess. Okay. So we got milk. Okay, I know where all that is. Rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken's on the way to the cream cheese, sour cream. Hope you're making good money today. Hi, Eric. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you're still here. I'm sorry, I was looking at my my list. Yeah, I hope you're making money too, Eric. I'm doing a crazy Sam's Club shop. It's $42, but it's, rotisserie. Oh no, they're out of rotisserie chickens. They don't have rotisserie chickens. I don't know whether they're going to be ready or not by the time I get done. Okay, they don't have any. 3 of those. Y'all, they ain't got them. Huh. 2 gallons of milk. I thought it was 1 gallon. Okay, so milk. %, and then we got sour cream tubs. See if I can reach the milk. Gallons of milk. Sour cream. 2. And I gotta look for that there. I gotta look for boxes. Oh, the coleslaw. Almost past the coleslaw. Coleslaw. Eight. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I'm going to take this box. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to take this box. Okay, 8. Oh, butter. Butter and cream cheese. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then butter down here. And then I think this is over here. And then we got tortilla chips. I swear, people are just oblivious. They just think they're the only ones in the store. Like, or like, oh, they'll stop for me. Like, what if I didn't stop? What if I'm just like you and just barrel right through? Okay, Jimmy Dean's, 4 of these. I can't even reach them. Ugh. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got moisture on it. I wonder why. Cheese. Oh, I forgot the brioche buns. Now we gotta go back. It's not that far back, but it is kind of far back. Cheddar Monterey Jack. 1 of these. Don't you just hate when you forget something and you gotta walk all the way back? All the way back. And it's a busy day. There's a lot of people. There was. Let me see about going this way. Oh, hi, Wendy. Hi. Forgot to look at my chat for a second. Yeah, these people want a rotisserie chicken. Oh, they got the rotisserie chickens. They want 3 rotisserie chickens. I said they didn't have them, so hopefully I can figure out how to. I don't know. I don't want to stand here and wait though. But I guess it's a good thing I forgot the buns. Brioche buns. I need 3 of them, so I'll wait. Brioche buns. Sliders is what I'm looking for. I think they're over here somewhere. 2 brioche sliders. I think they're right there on top. Maybe? No, it was the dinner rolls. Here they are. Okay, 2 of these. And we'll go get the. I just can't. I got stuff all over my hands. This cart is heavy. So how was your Sunday? Going windy. I need to get 3 chickens over here. 3 chickens. I don't know why these people are waiting. Oops, sorry. Completed. Edit. Scan. 1. And I'm going to put them. 2. I need 1 more. And he's bagging them up, or making them up. Park over here, out of the way. Wait for 1 more. Okay. I don't know what those people are waiting for. I ain't waiting. They might be mad about this one here. I'm going to swap this one. This one's kind of burnt a little bit. Whoops. Oh. Swap this one out. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. Oops. All right, so let me move the buns. Now I just need to get chips. Sorry you can't see. I am doing the best I can here. Wendy says pretty good. That's good, Wendy. I'm doing a crazy Sam's Club order. It sounded all good, but it's not worth it. $42. It's a $20 tip. It's a shop with the whole cart is full of stuff, heavy stuff, light stuff. But not worth it. Now I'm hoping, because I can't imagine they don't know I'm coming, and that they're not going to be waiting for me. It's going across town 10 miles. Okay, I got one more thing to put in the cart, and that is, I can't see, C21. It says tortilla chips, but it's in a weird, I don't know, it doesn't show the bag, it just shows like a part of the bag. Oh, it's a box? Oh. Oh my God. Okay, so I see it. I've never seen this before. So then I'm running out of room. So they want 2 boxes. Gosh, I didn't know it was boxes. Oh my gosh. I got 1 box back here. I don't know if this box is going to do me any good or not. You know what I mean? A box for the stuff. It's probably not going to do me any good. Here, I'll show you the cart. That's the back. Hold on. Get out of the way. I'm in the way. Okay. This is the cart. All of that. Milk, cheese, cans of baked beans for a $20 tip. I should, I saw that there was multiples. I decided to go ahead and keep it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying there's a lot. My cart is full. Yeah, that's all. It's a big load. Okay. Let's go see lots of buns and not the good ones. Yeah, there's 10 packages of buns, 2 packages of brioche buns, and then there's 3 rotisserie chickens, 4 cans of baked beans, 2 cans of nacho cheese, some black pepper, some garlic salt, some 25-pound bags of sugar, a case of tomato sauce, a case of tomato paste, thing of paper towels, 3 things of sour cream, a thing of butter, 2 boxes of tortilla chips.
How you doing today?
Good. You can scan the chicken too.
You got it, thank you.
All right, thanks. I can see where I'm going. Now we get to fit it all in my trunk or somewhere. I don't know. Man, the good news is, this way, there's no cases of water. Like that. Whoop. Go ahead. Don't mind me. God. Jesus Christ. Hold on. This stupid. Yeah? I know. I took care of them this morning. And, Mercury was eating this morning. She was pecking and eating. Yes, pecking it and eating it. And and I fed her too on top of that. I fed her and then, no, I think I had my glasses on, but I was watching her, like with her beak, pick it up. Not every time, but for the most part, she was eating what I saw. No, she was putting her beak in the food. She wasn't stopping short of it. She was putting her beak. No, okay, well, I don't know. If you don't believe me, then just go watch her then. Oh, okay. All right, well, let me put this in the back seat. Ouch. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to load this stuff the right way here. All right. I think I'm going to put this up here. I hear a car running. I hope they don't decide to back out or anything. I think it's right next to me. It makes it harder for me. I had to keep shutting my door instead of just leaving it open. Oh, I forgot I unplugged it. Okay, I don't need to plug it in right now, but oh, there was 2 things of black pepper. I forgot about that. Let's see. Ten things of buns. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 5, 6, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now, this I don't know whether people always have boxes. They probably do. Oh yeah, 8 coleslaws, Wendy. 8 bags of coleslaw. Butter, cheese, cream cheese. Oop. 4 sausage, Jimmy Dean sausage. Yeah, I don't know whether these people are going to be out helping me or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like I said, if I had to choose it over again, I'd say nope. All this heavy stuff. Definitely wasn't enough of a tip, that's for sure. Okay, I need to put and this goes toward, this does not go toward my incentive. Come on. Doesn't go toward my incentive. Walmart only incentive. Let's see. more cans. And then I'm gonna put the paper towels somewhere. I don't know where yet. Maybe in the front seat. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the front seat. I don't want to smash the bun. So my whole car is filled with their order. I shopped it, loaded it, and I gotta unload it all for a $20 tip. I'm so, why did I do this? And I think it's 10 miles, like I said. $40 sounded good. It's supposed to take me, they said it's an hour. I planned for an hour and a half. They're lucky, and I'm lucky. I didn't want them to give me a bad rating or lessen the tip for not getting the rotisserie chickens. I just did a shoe carnival run that went towards. Oh, okay. Sam's Club order. Hopefully you're getting paid. Yeah, it's $42. I mean, I guess I'm kind of complaining, but you know, I accepted it, and I saw. I don't know why my phone does that, but anyway, yeah, $42, and it's really not that bad. Let me see, where am I? Okay. I accepted it at $2.18, so it's been almost an hour. And they said it would it's $367. Yeah, they didn't tip enough. And I'm going 10 miles. And I shopped it for them, so I don't know. Okay, and it's going all the way across town. Oh, 8.9 miles. It's all good though. It's all good. It's gonna be less than 2 hours. Hour and a half, maybe, something like that. It says 14 minutes till I get there, and then I gotta unload it and all that. Hopefully it's a house. Hopefully it's an easy drop off, because it's a lot of heavy stuff. You know, 4 cans of baked beans, 2 cans of nacho cheese, a thing of paper towels, 25-pound bag of sugar, 3 rotisserie chickens, 8 bags of coleslaw, 10 packages of hamburger buns, bunch of stuff. Ron says, if multiple of same item can be ready, but that should be like a $75. Yeah, it should. I saw 40 and I took it, so. Yeah, I could have canceled it, but I don't know. Hopefully it'll all add up today. Hopefully the orders from here on out will be good, like better. This one's not that bad. Oh, hi Nieces, how are you? Good to see you, Nieces. Nieces says hi all. So, and a lot of the miles is highway and stuff. It's just, you know, sometimes you get a delivery and they help you. I don't have boxes. They're probably going to be mad because I don't have boxes. I've got 2 boxes. I might take out, I don't know. They're probably going to be mad at me because I don't have boxes. Hopefully they don't give me a bad rating because I only have 2 boxes. Because I didn't have room in the cart for boxes and the stuff. I don't know. Anyway, Nisi says, thank you. I'm exhausted but good. I worked 10 hours yesterday. Oh, wow. Hiya, Wendy, says Nisi's. I was gonna, like, put the stuff in the cart and then get boxes and then just put the stuff in the boxes when I loaded the car, but yeah, it is what it is. It's whatever. You know, when I go shopping for myself there, I don't get boxes. I put everything in my catering bags or my, my insulated bags and take it in the house that way. So I don't think to get boxes. Ron says, do you have any cloth catering bags? I use them for delivery, lighter than totes. Well, I mean, yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, I don't have totes. I have the fabric catering bags and the insulated, delivery bags. You know what I mean? For food delivery. A restaurant food delivery, yeah. And I used to do totes and laundry baskets, and those took up space in my car or my van. At the time I used it. I had my van. And then I had totes, and those cut into my fingers, my hands, when I lifted those up. So catering bags work better for me. And it helps keep the food cold or hot. But yeah, it's a good idea, Ron. And they collapse, they're collapsible. I can leave them in my car when I'm not doing deliveries and stuff. I mean, there's laundry baskets are okay. It's just I don't know why there's a cop up here with a flashing lights in the median. Is there an accident or something up here? I don't know what that's about. Maybe they just got done pulling somebody over. I don't know, they still have their lights on and now they're on the road. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so there's somebody over here. They're over there. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. I guess all is good. Go to Noodle Company and ask them for some. And day you're covering, then free advertising, and they gave me like 6. Oh, Darla. Hi, Darla. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I just took a Sam's Club shop. I'm kind of irritated with myself. I mean, I wanted the $40. It's either $40 or $42. And it's a lot of stuff. My whole car is full with stuff. And there's heavy stuff. Cans of things and, big cans of things. Lots of buns, stuff like that. But I'll be all right. $42. I wanted the $42. So this was to take an hour. But, the store was kind of busy. They wanted rotisserie chicken, so I waited for the rotisserie chicken. Well, I mean, I continued my shopping, and then I went back, and they were just putting the rotisserie chickens out. So they got nice, fresh rotisserie chickens. Wendy says next Friday, Chiefs in Brazil. Oh, wow. And then Nisi says, what? I thought they had the Sunday night game. I couldn't get the schedule to add in my calendar like I usually do. And Nisi says, it's okay, Sunny, you're getting it done. Yeah, I just, the customer. I wasn't thinking of the customer 100%. I should have been thinking more of boxes for the customer. Like I said, when I go shopping there for myself, I use my catering bags. And I never think to get boxes. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I mean, I did get a couple of boxes. And then I ran out of space. I was going to get one of them other kind of carts, you know, the flatbed kind of carts. That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed that. Then I would have had more space for boxes. I was just trying to imagine in my head before I started the shop how big the order was going to be. Darla says it's going to a business. I'm assuming so, but it looks like it's to a residence. Let's see, the screenshot, I zoomed in on it, I think. I zoomed in on it. And it's going like, how would I say it? It's toward the lake. Let me see. Let me zoom in on the map real quick. It's going all the way down. Oh no, it looks like it's a residence. Yeah, it's going to a house. So maybe they have like what do you call them? The kitchen on wheel things? Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, they used to call them a roach coach, but I don't want to say that. But, you know, the kitchen on wheels. Maybe they do sports things or something. Maybe that's, you know. But they got lots of coleslaw, mixed stuff. Not coleslaw itself, but you know, the coleslaw bagged, cut celery. I mean, cut coleslaw and carrots and stuff, you know, cabbage and carrots. Meals on Wheels. Yeah, so I don't know what it's called. You know, they travel. They got, I just can't think of what it's called. The mobile kitchen, you know? I don't know why I can't think of what it's called. Wendy says, wouldn't want to miss it. We will be in Springfield going to Lambert's having a small meetup. You are welcome to join us 2 p.m. Friday. Yeah. I'm still gonna try to be there. I don't know if it's gonna work out for me or not. Didn't I say it was like a 3-hour drive? I think a 3-hour drive. One way. So, depends. It just depends on the chickens and how much money I have and all that. I still want to go though. I really would like to go. It'd be a nice drive. It'd be nice to see people, meet new people. Yeah, are you out working, Darla? There's incentive. I'm sure you probably are aware of that. 5 trips, $30. Yes, it is sunny, says Wendy. Yeah, beautiful drive. Okay, I'm getting close. It's gonna be fun. Ooh wee, they got a tree through their car. See that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Darla, are you still here? Have you ever, earlier today, have you ever delivered to anyone that you hadn't seen for years and you did not know it was their house or their place? And you get there and they say thank you through the door, and then they step outside and you realize who it is. uh, that was a crazy delivery. Dang. Nisi says, dang, mine is 3 for 16 or 5 for 28. Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit less. Usually they're like 4 for 12, or 3 for, 3 for 12. Like, $4 a piece. 3 for 9. I didn't even look at them that, I really don't look at them like that. But today I just went ahead and look at it. Because they had a pretty decent one last week. I mean, and then they got so many stipulations to it. Like, you got to go up from this time to this time, or this store to and this store. And I just don't have the memory for all that. I just don't. If I get one, I get one. If I don't, I don't. So today I've got to do 5. I mean, yeah, 6 total trips. Or like 5, I still have to do Walmart because the Sam's Club one didn't count. It's Walmart only. Okay, it's coming up. Yeah, they got a kitchen on wheels. That's what I'm delivering to. Right there. Okay. I thought the driveway was the next one, but it's not. How do you get to the front door? Is it? I don't know. Darla says, that's not good. Tree. I don't think so. Oh, you have, yeah. She was actually my oldest son, Anthony's girlfriend. She was his girlfriend for many years. And they broke up years ago. And I hadn't seen her in probably 12 years. And there's this crazy, I never look at the names. I just deliver. I don't look at the names unless it's something unusual. Or, some unusual delivery or something, like that one lady that doesn't tip, that likes to order a bunch of stuff. Let's see, I got a lot of stuff everywhere. $22 items, 56 quantity. Why did I do this one? I mean, $42, but $22 tip. me get that in here. Cart. Even though I can only take it so far before that shoots away. Now I don't feel bad about not putting them in boxes. Okay.
Oh, you?
Seeing some too, huh?
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's crazy. Okay.
what are you doing? You do bar or Instacart?
Bar.
Bar? Yeah. Got the order for Spark.
Oh, okay. Wow. I have a whole bunch of stuff up there.
All
It's like
right.
my third trip up there. More chickens? Already got them pretty cheap.
Yeah. Wow. Big party.
Yeah. Oops. That's really a All right, so that took me over an hour. They said it was going to take like 50 minutes or something. Oh my gosh. I was going to show you. Let me get out of here though. Let me get out of here. They have I mean, you got your car parked in the driveway. You know you got a big order. Why don't you like Would have been a lot easier. Goodbye, everyone. We're off, possibly to work. Not sure. Okay, Wendy. AW. Hi, AW. Sunny making money on a Sunday. Yep. That's my usual working time. Usually. And I was doing this delivery, which was a shop for Sam's. And there's somebody backing into the driveway, and I was like, oh, I'm in their way, thinking it was the homeowner. Anyway, another Spark delivery for Sam's. And he had, I didn't see everything he had, but it took 2 trips to the door. 3 chickens, 3 rotisserie chickens. I already brought 3. Anyway, they must have something going on. Yeah, some kind of something. I don't know. Hopefully I can get out this way. Okay. They didn't have their blinker on. I didn't see him until I was already turning, but that other road was a dead end. Yeah, that sausage rolls it had moisture on the outside. Hopefully I don't get a bad rating for not bringing boxes. I really hope I don't, because what is my rating? Let me see. Customer rating 4.9. That's my rating. Somebody gave me a bad rating and brought me down to 4.9. Probably the sugar man. Oh, hi Presley. Howdy Sunny. How are things going? Going good. I just did a ridiculous. It was $42. It was a Sam's Club shop. A lot. It was a lot. And it was a $20 tip. It should have been way more than it, I'm not complaining. It's $42 in my pocket. Hopefully they tip, because I didn't get boxes for most of the stuff. I did get some boxes, but not boxes for everything. So hopefully I don't get a bad rating for it. Let's see, which way is this taking me? Oh, okay. I'm turned around. I'm still trying to figure out where this is taking me. Did I hit? I guess trust the process. Okay, we have now $19.46, 24 miles. 53 minutes, 2 drop-offs. Whoops. Yeah, so there's an incentive today. 5 deliveries for Walmart. I think it's all day long. Let me double check. And I don't normally look at incentives, but I decided to today. Oh, wait. Oh, so Sam's Club. Qualifying trips. 5 trips. Okay, so I guess Sam's Club did count. Yikes. It says Walmart. Eligible zone is Walmart Topeka. Okay, I thought, okay. See, this is why I never read the incentives, because there's just too many things. There's too many things to it. Earn $30 for 5 trips, $42 for 7 trips. Eligible zone, Walmart Topeka. Okay, it says Walmart Topeka. So I didn't think that meant Sam's Club. So, okay. So now I just need 3 more trips to get the extra $30. Or I could push it and do 7 trips for $42. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This adjusts for me $7, 0.2 miles. Pharmacy. Checked. $20, 21 miles for Sam's Club. 3 drop-offs, 40 to 50 pound item and a bulky item. Nope. Yeah, I just did a crazy delivery. I had a lot of stuff. It was a shop for Sam's Club. I was brave. I did it. It's $42. And I get there. I'm dropping the stuff off. Like I said, I don't know if you heard me, but I didn't put stuff in boxes. I was running out of room in the cart. I should have got one of the flatbed things, but the one I just did, $42, 10 miles, mostly highway miles, or half of the miles on highway. But it was the shop. It was like there was 2 big cans of nacho cheese, 4 baked bean cans, the big cans. What else? 10 hot dog hamburger buns, 2 brioche, 24 pack or whatever of the more buns. And then there was, let's see, paper towels, a thing of paper towels. There was 2 big boxes of chips. There was 3 rotisserie chickens. There was 4 rolls of Jimmy Dean sausage. There was 3 sour cream bricks. There was, hold on, there was a package of butter, 4 pounds of butter. There was, let's see, some seasonings, salt, pepper, some pepper, 2 of those. There was garlic salt, big thing of that. Paper towels. 25 pounds bag of sugar, 7-pound bag of brown sugar. I'm not doing that. Check that. Trying to think of what else. Buns. I'm trying to go in order of the store where I was at. It's 2 tubs of sour cream, 2 gallons of milk. And I don't know what else. I already said. 8 bags of coleslaw stuff. The shredded cabbage and carrots and stuff. Game day items. This is more than game day. This is like, unless they're selling the stuff. This is like, unless they got a family of like 400 or something. 200, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And then I'm delivering, and there's another guy bringing more stuff. Not as much as I brought. His was for pickup. From what I understood. He asked if it was shop or pickup, and I said, I shopped it. He says, well, you do more than me. So I don't want that one. My phone froze. my app froze. Yeah, they did a $20 tip, but still, I'm gonna have to reconsider that next time. It was a house, and the house was I took a picture. I was pissed off because they had the whole driveway blocked off with stuff. That was the walkway to their front door with all that stuff in the way. And they had a car in the way. That was what it looked like. So, just... definitely got to rethink my decision on things like that next time. And I did look it over. I did see that there were multiples of heavy stuff. And I'm like, I want the $42, so I'll go ahead and take it. And I'm not complaining because I made the $42. I just don't like customers that, you know, want you to deliver a lot of stuff like that to their house, and they've got their car parked in the driveway where you can't back in, and they got, not only that, they got all the toys and stuff and totes and everything else in the way. Like, I mean, come on. So I guess I am complaining. Let's see, I don't want that one. I do, you know, I am trying to remember that there is $6 extra on top of these, so it's just the miles. I don't want to go the miles. And Sam's Club is really busy. 2 drop-offs, and I don't really want to lift 40 to 50 pound item. Oh, damn. Yeah. So in total, those people got 6 rotisserie chickens. I don't know what else the guy, I didn't see what else the guy brought. I could remember. He had 2 boxes. Well, hi there, Gary. You've been a member for 3 months. Awesome. Thank you for announcing that. Time sure flies, doesn't it? I appreciate you, Gary. I was just talking about my last delivery. And, yeah, Sam's Club, and I went and shopped for it. I guess, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where, you know, when you're eating something and when you're ordering food or something, you know, for yourself, well, at least when I was a kid, my mom would always say your eyes are bigger than your stomach, right? Well, it's kind of like that. I wanted the $42, and I did know that there was some heavy stuff, 25-pound bag of sugar, and, you know, 4 big cans of baked beans, 2 big cans of nacho cheese, 10 things of hamburger buns and all that stuff. I don't know what the wording would be for that, but my eyes are bigger than my stomach on that. Oh, thank you, Gary. Gifted membership. Heavy D got it. Awesome. Thank you. Heavy D will be happy for that. Yeah, it's a nice day here. Heavy D is a wiener. A wiener. But yeah, it might rain a little bit later. It's supposed to be raining off and on today, so we'll see. I don't know. I filmed a video today. Oh, nice. I did too for the chickens, the update on the chickens. Premiere tonight. Oh, okay. Hopefully I'll be able to catch it. Like, not be working. I should have exited there. Oh well. Premiere tonight. What time, Gary? $13. 10 miles. 3 drop-offs. Are you kidding me? Probably like $1.50 tip or something. 21 miles and 25 miles and nope. I get that there's a multi-trip incentive, but I'm trying to maximize my money. I I did 7:15. No. Oh, 7:15. 7:15. Dang GPS. No, it was me. This exit is where the GPS takes me to, and I don't like this exit. But darn it. Traffic's not too bad right now. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm possibly done coughing. Okay, so I'm debating on this one. I usually don't do pickups for less than $20. And why is this big old semi is coming through this way? No, not supposed to go this way. But anyway, damn Doc, easy girl, Presley. Yeah, I know. But okay, pickup time is like in 5 minutes, so ASAP. There's not that many items, so there's like 10, 11 a piece. There's one, excuse me, it's an apartment with a customer verification, and I think it is, I'm trying to see. I was trying to see. 25. Okay, it's over there. I just don't like customer verification, and it is an apartment. Bulky item. What is the bulky item? Oh, 28 count bottles. 20 fluid ounce, 28 count bottles. That's just not that bad. I'm worried about the customer verification. Anyway, it's $17 for 4.4 miles. It's supposed to take me 35 minutes. And that will give me one step closer to the, I'll have 2 more to do after that to get the $30. And these people have their hazard lights on. Why do they have their hazard lights on? They're flashers. I don't know. I don't understand people sometimes. What? Whoops. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's 30 items about each. I don't know. It says some quantity on there too. Nothing heavy. It's just the customer verification. Yep, see it's sprinkling. Probably hit it by mistake. No, I didn't hit it by mistake. I hit it because it's not going that far. There's not a lot of items. There's an incentive. Even though, you know, I do like to maximize, like I said, the money I make. Because the more money I make on the trips, but this should not take me that long. It says 35 minutes. And it says it's ready for pickup. No, the hazard light. Oh. You can hear it. Let me hit. It's like a blinker. I mean, unless you got your radio that loud, but I didn't hear a loud radio or nothing, you know? Yeah. Okay. So we'll get this done. It'll be 4:04. It's 4:04, 35 minutes. So we'll be back over here maybe by 4:45. I'm just looking at all these. Walmart has like this little area, and I think it's, I don't even know what the area is. It's like a little, well, yeah. It's just like a little area. It's all bricked in. And I don't know what it is. Like a smoking area, maybe? Yeah, see, this is a little, is this mine? Little orders, yeah. Oops. Hi, it's 2305.
2305.
Yep. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Rosie. How are you guys today? Stuff in my throat. Did you listen to the song yesterday? Oh, shoot. I don't. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, and you said don't listen to it while I was in public. I got my headphones on though. Rosie says, yes, sir. No hablo. Senorita. Hit the like button. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Presley, okay. Oh. Rosie laughs. Was my first day off in 7. Oh, wow, really? Thursday, Friday of Saturday, work Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, wow. That's a lot of working, Gary. Rosie. And Sarah. Never mind. Still poor. Yeah. Good point.
Here's the trunk sticker.
Okay. I'm getting rain all in my car. Okay, that's the trunk. gotta wipe. Hold on. I think I'm gonna put that right there. It's not gonna stick. Oh, thank you. Back seat. Oh, Rosie, I don't care what you think about my shirt, my dear. You're probably like 12 years old, so your opinion doesn't matter to me.
That's for the front seat.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
everything.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, Rosie and Sarah are probably the same person. Let's see. My app froze. Come on. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hopefully not. You live in a car. Just because I'm in a car right now doesn't mean I live in a car. Front seat, back seat, trunk. Okay. I think they delivered to this person yesterday. I remember this note. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I delivered to them yesterday. Hi, Carrie. Yeah, Carrie says she's a delivery driver. Yeah, like just because, and people drive cars, they don't live in their cars. It's not a bad thing to live in your car. It's just I don't live in my car, and just because I'm driving a car right now at the moment doesn't mean I'm living in my car. And the question doesn't fit the scenario. You don't see a bunch of stuff in my back seat or anything, right? I mean, ouch. F and K says, I don't know. Okay, Carrie, thanks. Rest of this afternoon, Carrie. Here's this, no problem. Okay, put my glasses on. Excuse me. And Carrie says, hello, Presley. And I'm getting hungry. I ate, what time did I eat? I don't even know. I don't even remember what time I ate. 10 o'clock. Is that FRNK? Oh, I thought it was FMK. FRNK. Does that mean Frank? She is a taxi driver. Carrie says no, she delivers her Spark and other companies. She does do Uber sometimes. That dog. Living the life. Yep. Presley says dog living his best life. Yep. Now the second drop off is where I need to get the customer verification, which is probably a PIN code. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much today. Yesterday it was raining. It was raining. Oh, I was sitting there parked at Walmart in the parking lot. Dang it. And come on, guy. What are you gonna do? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, guy. Hey! Hey! Okay, never mind. You could have went. Just standing there. Shit. Oh, hey. What the hell, dude? If it was me, I would have walked. I was trying to wave him on, but he was not looking at me. And I'm yelling at him, and he didn't hear me. Okay. Okay. Front seat. Okay. Scan. I tried knocking yesterday. I don't know if they heard me. They don't knock very good because it hurts my knuckles when I knock. Okay. This one is back seat. Back seat. Okay, so now, wait, am I going, oops, wrong way. Yep. You got a rooster around here somewhere. Okay. This is the third offer. I've got 2 more after this. I want to get it done by 4:45. Isn't that what I said? Oh, I had to wait for pickup. It was 35 minutes after pickup. I pulled up too far. I'm in the crosswalk. Hopefully nobody comes along across. Hopefully no elderly people anyway. Oops, what was that? Oh, that's my phone holder for my card. Oh, that was another reason why, when I was doing my Sam's Club shop, that I chose to get a cart instead of one of them flatbed things, because of my phone holder. It wasn't staying on the flatbed one. It's a different way to mount it. So anyway, I just thought about that. Next time, well, there's not going to be a next time. I'm not going to do an order like that again. Okay, I stopped ahead of the crosswalk this time, probably. But yeah, so I was sitting here thinking, I ate earlier, it was a keto bread. I had keto bread and I made a ham and cheese, grilled cheese, patty melt, whatever you want to call it. And I didn't eat enough. And I don't even know what time I ate. My stomach is just kind of hungry, that's all. It's not like I can't survive without food for a while. Okay. just the entrance I don't like going in. Sometimes I scrape my front end. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, this is downstairs, upstairs. I don't know. You can't even see the number. Oh, it is downstairs. Yay! Let me get customer verification first. Oh, they're here. Okay, I see them. She's waiting. Okay. Just gotta scan it. Hi. How are you? That's good. I'm good. Let's see. I think it's all over here on this side. Yeah. We have a pin code.
Just in case I forgot it.
Yeah. It's easier to get that out of the way.
I got maybe the water to get along the side.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then he put this guy who loaded the stuff.
Yeah, and then the others can just kind of park on the side there.
Okay.
Let them take that out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pick it up myself.
I tried.
Thank you.
Let me make sure. Yeah, that's all of it.
Hey, thank you so much.
All right. Love it when it works out like that. Please make sure everything is accounted for during checkout and delivery, please. That's the instructions. Not my job. I deliver what they put in my car. I make sure that I give you the right delivery. But I don't have anything to do with checkout. Unless you're talking about a shop. Okay. I remember when Price Club was 2 hours away. I'd always get the flatbed cart and load it up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what my shop was, Presley. I mean, they ordered so much stuff. I crammed it into the cart and I didn't have room for boxes. Next time, if they tip better, then I will definitely get a flatbed, and I'll get boxes and then just put the stuff in the boxes. Because I feel bad because everything was not in boxes. The buns, the sausage. They had 4 rolls of the big rolls of Jimmy Dean sausage. There is a lot of stuff not in boxes. Chickens, rotisserie chickens, and yeah. Anyway, because I didn't have room for boxes. I was doing boxes as I went along, but then as I'm going along, there's not room in the cart. So hopefully they don't give me a bad rating for that. Okay, so this one is... Okay. What? There's a dog again. How? How was that? Or is that a different dog? Looks like the same dog. Same car. Now he's in the front seat. And they were going this way when I did that delivery. Okay, am I here? And no, when was I buffering? Oops, it zoomed. It looks like it zoomed in. Yeah, I passed the dog again. Did you see the dog? That car, that red car with the dog reappeared. Okay, back. Yeah, I don't know when I disappeared. Okay, we're along here somewhere. Here. So see, I'm not too far. They got a place for me to park in the driveway off the street. No, I'm from Walmart. The dog. Okay, so you did see the dog. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get this done. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm your eye doctor now. I'm zoomed in? What? Hold on. Is it still zoomed in? I'm not seeing it zoomed in. Okay, better. Okay, I just had to exit out and then come back in. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, that hopefully them diapers aren't damaged and hopefully I don't get blamed for it. It was, yeah, on the side there was a big gash. Come on. Okay. It was right on your eye. I wasn't seeing it like that at all. Oh boy. So see, there's a big gash in the side. So hopefully I don't get blamed for that. I was gonna send the customer a picture. South side, 26 miles, $33 for 51 minutes. It says a shop. All the way to Burlingame. 13 items. What is that? Green pumpkin bass. Oh, bass jig. Oh, fishing stuff. Oh, sir. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway, but not enough money. Mm. 20 miles, $30. Not doing that. It's a different store. That's the other side of town. Okay, that's pretty crazy. So now I have 2 more to do for my incentive. So I'm trying to do, less miles, less time. That way I can get it done. And anything over that is a bonus. I mean, I can still do 2 more. And there's different ways to figure out how to do this. But yeah, I could do 2 more and get paid $42 bonus. So, but yeah, 26 miles, $33, and that's the fishing stuff. I don't know anything. That's like a big. There's too much stuff over there, and yeah, there probably has it. It's probably pretty much easy to find, but like. There's certain things I don't understand why people order for delivery or even pickup. I don't know why you want someone else to shop for you on certain things like makeup, fishing stuff, clothing, bras, underwear, things like that. I just don't understand. I mean, especially like at a grocery store. Maybe something like Amazon or something. But you're not. That's a warehouse is different than actually shopping in a store. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I'm still laughing at that it was right on my eye. I did not know. Didn't have a clue. Come on, dude. You stopping? And she's going the wrong way. Come on. Let's see. 36 minutes, $14. 21 items. No. $3.30 tip. Says it'll take me 36 minutes. I am back at I got back here before 4:45. That was my estimation. I'd get back at 4:45. That surprises me. Yeah, I can't do that. That's 21 items. If it was like 10 items for $14, then maybe I would do that. But not 20 some items. Hi, username. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Sunday. I mean, it depends on where you're at in the world, I guess, but it's Sunday at 4:44 in the afternoon. That's a good number, 444. Let's see. I think I might pour some more water in here. I'm trying not to think about food. Yeah, they keep sending me that one. $33. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't do shout outs. And you just come in here and say that, so no. I mean, no. Don't do shout outs. And I don't do weird questions like that either. I wouldn't do that, no. Okay. Reject. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what kind of offer we get. The lights are bright. At least my microphone is working okay today. Yesterday it was cutting in and out or doing something weird. I disconnected my adapter and then let me see what this one is. 6 miles pickup, $23. 5 p.m. pickup, all houses. 13 items, 2 items, and 5 items. Garlic, onion, sliced cheese, shampoo, tomato. More shampoo or something, macaroni, lettuce, potatoes, canned tomato, turkey. Okay, yeah, easy peasy. Okay. This is an easy one. I just gotta wait 10 minutes. 5 p.m. pickup. Hey Siri, set timer for 10 minutes. Sometimes I forget. Okay, well, what's everybody doing today? I'm out doing deliveries. I'm picking up for Walmart, 3 Walmart deliveries. And then I'll have one more to do for the incentive, and I'll get a $30 bonus. I gotta check on my chickens. Where are they? There they are. Mini Pearl. There they are. That's my chicken channel. They're healing. They got attacked 8 days ago and almost killed them all. 4 of them died. 4 of them survived. That's Mini Pearl walking around. This one over here with a bandage on her back, that's Major Pepper. Mabel. It's Mabel. Major Pepper died. And this one over here, that's Mercury. She has a broken leg. Mabel had big gashes on her back. And Mini Pearl had something wrong with her head. And she was walking backwards because she was off balance. First we thought she had like a brain injury or something, but I think it was just her ear or something causing her to be off balance. She wasn't eating or drinking. She didn't eat or drink for 2 days. And then I thought to get a syringe. So I went and got a syringe and fed her. I was kind of in shock the first 2 days. I didn't know what to do. And Mercury wasn't eating. She's eating now. She looks like she's eating. Yeah. See, Mercury's, she's standing up. See her wrap I put on there? Yeah, you can't see it now, but she sat back down. Keep going. Yeah, you can keep going yourself. Bye. Oh, hi, Illuminati. How are you enjoying your Labor Day weekend? Well, I'm working, and I'm glad I'm able to work. I don't really have anything planned other than working. So, we don't really, sometimes we'll do stuff with the family on Labor Day weekend, Labor Day or whatever. But this year, we're just not. Everybody's got their own stuff going on. It's usually Memorial Day. All the other holidays we get together and do stuff. I don't know why we really don't do anything on Labor. Well, probably this time because my oldest son, Anthony, him and his family are in Colorado. So, yeah, we do things with them a lot of times. And I would prefer to work. Hopefully I can make, some good money tomorrow. Let's see. What time is it? 4:55. I think I'm going to go over here and take a bathroom break before I go pick up this order. Go over here. I gotta remember to take my microphone off. Don't want to go in the bathroom with my microphone. I did have that accident one time where I took it into the bathroom and the phone, and I was in Walmart doing a shop, and I unmuted it, but there was a lot of people in there, and so it really didn't matter. Didn't matter at all. How are you enjoying your Labor Day weekend, Illuminati? Before I go in here, I got to go pick up this order here in a minute. But how is your weekend going? Okay, I'll be right back. Go ahead and answer, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Do I need my handicap? No. Be right back. Hey, Gary. Glad to see you back. I had to go. I'm going to go pick up this order. This it's three deliveries. Yeah, it's time for me to go get it. I decided to come over here, go to the bathroom real quick. She doesn't have a handicap there. Oh my God. Yeah, she doesn't have a handicap thing. You know, sometimes I forget to put my handicap thing up, so. I forget quite often, actually. Oh, wait, wrong way. This way. Okay. Hi, Lori. Good to see you too. Today there's a bonus, an incentive for Spark, and so I'm working on that. After this pickup, I have one more to go, and then I'll get my incentive. Okay. Hey, Lori, let's go Cowboys. Presley. Okay. It's not ready yet. Hopefully it'll be ready quick. So I got one more after this. Okay, so this says it will take... Did I get a screenshot? I bet I didn't. No, I didn't. $37 minutes it'll take, but I didn't get a screenshot of the map. $23, 6 miles, 37 minutes, 3 drop-offs, and they're small orders. Oh, I forgot to throw my bottle in the trash. Lori says, hey, Presley, with a grin and a fist bump. And Presley does a fist bump back. What's everybody's plans for Labor Day? I was asking Illuminati, but he's probably not here. Or maybe he's busy and can't answer. Yeah. So one more. Okay, so it said 37 minutes. So maybe I'll be back by 6. There's some weird people in this world. Weird people. Presley says, how you been, Lori? You too, my friend. And Lori says, Presley, good luck to your team this season. And Donna says, I'm not doing anything. Kids and grandkids are doing their own thing. Oh, okay. And Lori says, I'm doing okay. How about you, Presley? Good. You're doing good, Lori. I'm doing a lot better. I'm glad I'm able to get out and work. I'm glad My chickens are healing up, it seems like. Presley says I'm good, thanks. Louise says, great to hear. Yeah. Percy says it's 110 here, so I'm not doing much. Oh wow, it's like 80 degrees right now here. Perfect weather. And it was sprinkling a little bit, so I mean, when it gets to that temperature and it starts to sprinkle and rain and stuff, then it gets kind of cold when you get wet. Lori says, oh wow. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, so she's a spark driver. I wish I had an old beater up car to do spark in instead of mine. Well, it's not new car anymore. It's 2 years old now. Donna says, almost time to remove bandages from birds. They heal quicker without your moisture in bandage. Yeah, I was looking at, it's not there's no moisture. I looked at Mabel's underneath it today, really good. And I've been looking at it. And I didn't spray it today or anything. I just want to make sure the flies don't get on it. I've got to keep the fly, and I know flies can go underneath the bandages, but I haven't seen any flies on her, and everything's good. So I'll probably. Rusty says it's a bit toasty. I'll look at it again. I'm just worried. The woman that came to help me with the chickens, because I wasn't going to put a bandage on it. And she's the one that was like, yeah, we'll go, because I didn't have anything to bandage her with, and I didn't know how to do it. And I'm just not going to, I'll look at it again tomorrow. And if I'm certain that nothing is going to get in it, I'm also trying to keep dirt and the hay from sticking in it. I don't want her to get poked or anything. And also, Minnie Pearl and Mercury none of the girls are pecking at each other, but they could. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate it. I've learned a lot in the 2 years that I've had these girls. I never thought that they would get, that an attack would happen, and I'm really worried about them still, that they're going to get attacked again, and anyway. But I appreciate everybody's caring for them and for me, and how it made me feel losing them, the 4 of them. And I appreciate everybody's concern and suggestions and stuff. I was thinking red fox climbing the fence. It was during the day. It was, and they didn't eat any of them. Usually coyotes and fox, they do it for food. These girls were not, it was for fun. And it was during the day. And, short of having video of it, we're like 100% sure that it was a dog. There's lots of stray dogs. There was actually a pile of crap right outside my gate, like I don't know, maybe 8 feet away from the gate in the back by the alley. Lori says, I felt bad for you, Sunny. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I really appreciate everybody caring and telling me that. It helps to hear it. So, yeah. And, I've learned a lot. And I'm still, every day I learn something else about the chickens or about each individual chicken. Reva. Hi, Reva. Hi, Sunny. Just stopping in to say hello. Good to see you, Reva. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Lori says, me too. Donna. Yeah, it wasn't a fox. It was a dog. 100% a dog. Yeah. Now, if it had been at nighttime, I would say, possibly, but it was completely during the day, and and nothing was eaten, nothing was taken. It was just a dog came in and was having fun, playing. See, my son thought it was a cat at first, and I'm like, no, a cat's not going to do that. We have stray cats around too. Cat's not going to do that. Them chickens would freaking go after a cat. It's probably why they leave him alone. Too big for a cat. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting a rooster. I'm thinking about it. And I'm thinking, I don't know. I just get so attached to animals. And you saw dog footprints, correct? Yeah. Angel was the one that saw the dog footprints in the mud, because I had the mist, the water hose going with the mist on, and is that in that area that it got muddy, and it was like all over the yard. And like I said, there was like they went after each chicken. The only one that didn't get, Rose hid somewhere. We don't know where, but Rose was the only one not touched, as you probably know. And yeah, they just went from one chicken to the other chicken, and it might have been two dogs or more than one dog, and I don't know. All over the yard, from one side of the yard to the other side, all over the place. But yeah, foxes and coyotes and raccoons and things like that, they do that because they're hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. It's Hi.
Hi.
It's 2363.
236 what?
3.
All right, thank you.
All right. Supposed to get eligible. My trip just became eligible for extra earnings. I doubt I get extra earnings. Yeah. So, I have offers. You have a big heart, Sunny. Bless you. Thank you, Lori. It's, I have such a big heart that it's hard for me to think about having more chickens and losing them. And I've already decided that these girls I'm keeping for the rest of their life, even after they stop laying eggs. So I don't even know how long that's going to be, how long chickens live. If they survive, if they continue to improve, I just to have determined that if the chickens that I get, they're all going to they're for life, even after they stop laying eggs. Because I just can't, it makes me sad. Even though I want to have more chickens because I want to have more eggs.
This one's in the trunk.
Okay. I don't know. When they go through that much trauma and they survive it, it's hard to, especially these girls, the 4 that I have left. It's hard to say, okay, thank you for laying eggs for the time that you did, and you're done, so bye-bye. I'm afraid to get any more, because then I get attached even more, and then there's more loss when they die. Okay. Thank you. Back seat. And that front seat. Got hair on me. What's this order? Okay, thank you. You too. $23, 6 miles, 3 small drop-offs, all houses. Oh, my app. Every time I confirm the code, it's the app. It does the spinny thing, so I have to exit out of it and restart it. And I haven't scanned anything because of that. Okay, so let's see. Trying to see which one's first. Yeah, let's ride, says Presley. And we'll be done and back here, I would say by 6 o'clock, I hope. So we've got the trunk is the first one, then the front seat, then the back seat. Ring doorbell, please. Wow, this is right down the street from where I used to live. Hold on, I got a notification for my camera. Where's my camera? Maybe somebody walking. Okay. The only thing about this camera is it only alerts with humanoid activity. But if a dog is big enough, like Sierra, she gets picked up on it sometimes. You can show us. Show what? Well, you want to show, what do you want me to show? The camera? Whoops. Oh, yeah. I've driven past there before. I mean, if I go, I should go by it. It's like on the next block up. And they redid the house. It's really cute. It was an $11,000 house when my son bought it. And then by the time 2 different people sold it, it ended up selling for $100,000. It's amazing that it sold that for that much. They did a lot of work to it too. Well, my son did some work to it, and I did some work to it when I lived there. And but those people that came in after us, they did way more work. So, I mean, you know, we did plumbing, electrical, flooring. I mean, like ripped out the floor. From the to the rafters, or is that what you call them? Joist, the floor joist, because the floor was all wonky. And so, and then he put a furnace in and new water heater and stuff like that. So we were doing all that kind of things to it. He did weatherization to it, and insulation and stuff like that too. Roof. No, that was what that was the next person that came in. They did the roof. Well, we didn't do the roof. We did something. Oh, we patched it. That's what we did. We patched it. He bought it for $11K. Yep, he did. It was a rent-to-own thing. Yep. Oh, we're like 10 minutes. 3.5 miles. Yeah, you can't even go down this street anymore on Google Maps. If you go on this, well, the block that I lived on, for some reason, I don't know whether someone on that block complained to Google. I don't know, but you can't go down that street no more. Because on the Google Maps, my little dog Chopper was in that window, and then my dog Red, who I ended up letting Shay take Red with her because he loved Shay, and he's gone now. But yeah, and then the cat Charlie, he was sitting in that window. All three of them were in that window on the Google Maps. Not no more. Wow, I don't think you could buy a mobile here for 10 grand. Yeah, 10K. Yeah. I think you probably still can here in Topeka. Rent to own is popular here. What's that sound? Oh, that's my wagon making that sound. Let's see. It's telling me to go left. I guess. I don't know. I should have went straight. I'm gonna go straight. Forget it. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you got fixer-uppers and stuff. Most of them are fixer-uppers. The house I'm in right now, all the houses that Anthony bought are rent to own. But, this one's, they're all fixer-uppers too. Jeez, it's so bumpy. I don't even notice how big the bumps are until after I go over them. Yeah, I need to at least clean my house. My house is so dirty. I haven't had time. Then all that stuff happened with the chickens. And just, yeah, just a mess. Are they pulling me over? I'm getting pulled over, you guys. Why are they pulling me over? What did I do? Yeah, what did I do?
Hello, ma'am. My name is Trooper Bars. I'm with the Highway Patrol.
Uh-huh.
Do you see what lane you're in?
Yeah,
You've been in this lane since you made your turn, correct?
I don't know.
Yep. So as soon as you made your turn, you turned into this lane, which is
Yeah.
a improper turn, which is why I'm stopping you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Most
well,
people don't know that. So it's an
Okay.
educational stop. Okay.
Okay, I
Do
appreciate
you have your driver's license?
Yeah, it's over here. I'm just doing a Spark delivery.
A
so-
Spark delivery?
Yeah, I got like 3 deliveries to do,
Okay.
so that's why I was like,
Yeah, I see your receipts there.
yeah. So I'm just thrown off by it. And you're pulling me up, like, what did I do? I don't know what I did. So here's that.
Thank you, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
And are you still living here on 15th?
Yep,
That's just over here, right? Or-
it's over there.
Yeah, that way. And do you have your proof of insurance?
It's on my phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's right there. Is that updated?
That one is expired.
Okay,
in
that's
July.
not, okay. I'll use my app. I didn't know I had to update it. I thought it was automatic. So here's my app. Okay. ID card. There, that should be it.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my paperwork to. Excuse me. I'm gonna go back to my vehicle to do some paperwork to document the stop. It's not gonna be a citation. It's gonna be a warning as long as everything on your license is a good. And just like I said, it's an educational stop.
Okay.
Just to inform you that when you make turns, you always turn into the lane that's closest to you.
Oh, okay. I never even knew that.
Yep, they teach it in driver's ed,
yeah, that was a long time.
long time. I know. Give me a second, Faith.
Okay.
I'll get you out of here.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Hi, Kaylee. I just got pulled over. I haven't been pulled over in years. It's because I turned. When I turned, you're supposed to turn into the lane that's closest to you. I never knew that. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Hopefully, I told him I'm doing deliveries, so hopefully he can get me out of here really quick. Yeah, teach you that in driver's ed, dude. That was like 45 years ago? 40 years ago? Yeah, pulled over on live. Yep. Right, Kaylee. Young kids nowadays pulling you over, haha. Yeah. So now I gotta remember not to turn in, because when I think the camera was facing the other way. So you probably saw it. When I turned, I was supposed to turn into the left lane. I turned into the right lane. I turned left. I was supposed to stay in the left lane. I didn't know that. Nice guy though. There's 2 cops back there. I don't know if you can see it. There's a state trooper that pulled me over, and then there's a cop car right behind him. And then there's another cop over here in this parking lot. I guess I can roll this window up. Oh, that was another Kansas highway. Oh, it was okay, state trooper pulled me over and it was a Kansas highway patrol. They're out today. You know, it's Labor Day weekend. I saw other people pulled over. Now they just pulled somebody over too. So I guess I gotta watch my P's and Q's. Yep. They got pulled over too. I don't know what they did. Oh no, not Sunny. Needs extra police force. No felony stop here. Thank gosh. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the cops being out this weekend. LOL, Sunny needs extra reinforcements. And now I'm thinking I probably should have. I just pulled over right here. Oh, here he comes.
All right, ma'am. We'll
Okay.
get you on your way here. There's your driver's license back. This is just a warning. All that this does is it documents my reason for stop. There's no fine. There's no court associated with this. The statute is listed there if you'd like to do more research on it. Otherwise, you could just toss this or do whatever you want to. with it,
Okay.
okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yep. Do you have any questions for me?
No, not at all. Just be safe.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. You be safe too.
Okay. All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Okay, I'll show you. Well, I can't show you the ticket because. Okay. Safely go. All right. So now I'm. Golly. Is everything okay? I got pulled over. I got pulled over. I accidentally pulled my power cord on my phone. Yeah, I got pulled over because I didn't know this. But when you turn, I made it a left turn, and he said that I turn into the right lane. There's two, the left lane and the right lane. I pulled into the right lane, and I should have went into the left lane. You're supposed to stay. When you make a turn, you're supposed to stay in the closest lane, and then signal and get over. I didn't do that, so I didn't even realize that was a thing. So I do now. So he just gave me, a warning. I haven't been pulled over in years, and I was like, wait a minute, is this guy pulling me over? Or this cop pulling me over? And he was. But it's all good. It's just a warning. Guys, probably 25, haha. I would say probably 40. At least 40, 45. That would be my guess. Okay, now I'm behind on my deliveries. Thank you, guys. I would say 40, 45. Gotcha. Yep. Okay, we're like a half a mile. see that because I had the camera facing me. There, a football almost hit my car. Now you can make a short. Yeah, I could. We'll see. Oh, and I forgot to do the. It's too late now. A highlight. Let me tap the highlight button. I don't know what I was thinking. Now, why did my phone go off? My map turned off. Okay. So remember, guys, listen here. At my expense is when you turn, maybe you already know this, when you turn, you stay in the closest lane to your turn. If you're turning right, you stay in the right lane. If you're turning left, you stay in the left lane. Okay, I'm almost here. Here it is. Presley says right. Yep. I taught everybody a lesson today. We suggest heading to the drop-off. It says we suggest heading to the drop-off right at the bottom there. That's funny. Let's see. Trump. This one here. Okay. Like that. Just saying. Now I gotta go the other way. Okay, so, whoops. Flip this around. My goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here. It's telling me to go the opposite way. Are you still here, Presley? Anyone here that wants to see where I used to live? Oh, we could have went. So it's down here, and but I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, now I'm going the right way. Why did it tell me to go the other way? Okay, now are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Are you flipping kidding me? Just need to go right past your car here. Okay, they're going in the driveway. All right. So it's over here. It's this little house right past the basketball goal there. It's gray, brown, tan. It's right there. Right there. That's where I used to live. It's all fenced in now too. Wow. And that house there and that house there next to it's been vacant for years. I don't know why it was telling me, yeah, the map. But yeah, that's where I used to live. Cute little house. And you can't go down Google Maps on it anymore. At least it wouldn't let me last time I went and looked. Because my dogs, like I said, my dogs were sitting in the window. And my cat. They were all sitting in the window on Google Maps. I probably have a picture of it somewhere. I know I have a picture. I just don't know where. If I can find it. The Google Maps. Okay, this next one, I'm pretty sure is the back seat. Nope, it's the front seat. Come on. Oh, he bought it in 2010. Let's see, 2009 or 10. I've been in 2009. Okay. Like a half a mile to go. So not that long ago. Yeah. He had it for a few years, and then what happened, how it happened where he sold it was his sister, my daughter and her boyfriend were going to buy it, and then they broke. Just went ahead and let her boyfriend, because they were friends. They were friends before Shay and before my daughter and him were, you know, girlfriend and boyfriend. And then it just didn't work out with them. But like I said, Anthony went ahead and let him buy it. Okay, so this is telling me This is confusing. It's confusing. I think it's... Oh, okay, I see. It almost looked like it was... Okay, so it could have took me... So stupid. Map. Okay, it's right here. Okay. One. All right. Slow down a little bit today. Darn it. Try to get back up. Okay. Hi. You're welcome. Oh no. Presley says Sunny almost had to outrun a state trooper. Oh boy. Don't you tell those lies, Presley. Oh, the police officer, it was a state trooper. He said, I just got a warning. He said that I improper when I turned. I think he said improper turn or something. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I turned left at a light, and when I turned left, I went to the right-hand lane instead of the left-hand lane. I didn't know that you were supposed to do, he said you're supposed to turn into the lane that you're turning from. Like if I'm turning left, I go into the left lane. If I'm turning right, I go into the right lane. I guess I never thought about it. Didn't know I was supposed to do that. Yeah, so, well, why does it tell me to go? This is stupid. It told me to go, oh my God. It told me to go left when I should have went right. Gosh. Yeah, so it was just a warning. Nothing major, thank goodness. And no money involved. I don't have to go to court or anything like that, thank goodness. And he asked me, he says, well, you're in this lane and you said you're in this lane, right? And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm in this lane. And then he was trying to catch me and say, he was trying to catch me, he asked me, he said, were you in this lane from when you turned the corner? And I was like, I don't remember. I'm thinking in my head, I don't remember. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Because I really don't remember. I don't remember. I know if I switch lanes, I don't know. I truly can't remember whether I did or didn't. Anyway, he was a nice guy. really nice because he didn't give me a ticket. And hello, Shiva. Hello, Shiva. I don't understand the language. Yes, Percy says English only, please. Actually, remove that. Remove. Don't delete. Don't hide him, but just remove it. I don't know what it says, and that could be saying something, bad. Yeah, just. Yes, I am Shiva. All right. Somewhere around here. Right here. Sunny was getting that look in her eyes. She was thinking about it, Wendy. Kansas doesn't need to lose any more officers. Oh my gosh. Presley, stop it. No. I actually told him to be safe. He said, do you have any other questions? And I was like, no, just be safe. Okay, my purse. Not my purse, my phone. Now see, Presley, you got me all flustered here. I don't want anyone to think that. Okay. Okay. Who do you know? Wendy, she made a left turn with 2 lanes and she didn't stay in the left lane, then move over or right to right lane. It was a dumb police stop. I'm sure he was just checking for bad guys. Yeah, that's true. But they're out. They're all over. So maybe it's just a holiday thing too. So I just have to be really careful. I can't speed. I gotta use my blinkers. I gotta do all this stuff right. Which, I didn't even know that was a thing. So I guess I just gotta be more careful. He says, Wendy, they teach it in driver's ed, and I laughed, at least in my head. I think I laughed. Like, that was a long time ago. That was like 16, 40, almost 45 years ago or something. I think I was in driver's ed when I was 16. Retry. I'm a very careful driver, so. Anyway. wagon. Checking for drunks. Yeah, true. Probably, yeah. Wendy says. Donna says, oh well, you did good. Thank you, Donna. Thank you very much. That's a long time ago. I'm just thinking of how that's just a long time ago. Anyway, so now everybody, if you didn't know, you learned at my expense to turn in the lane that you're closest to when you're turning. Let me see. He said that the thing was on the ticket, the statue. I gotta be careful not to speed too. I didn't think he gave you a ticket. It was a warning ticket. He said it was just to document that, it was a warning ticket. I don't have to go to court. I don't have to pay money. I think it's just on their end, they have to show, the interaction with the stop, I think, On their end, they have to have record of it. I'm guessing. I don't know. Got one more to do for the $30 incentive. And right now, Donna says. And I can't really show you the ticket because it's got all my information on it, but I might be able to show you, it's KSA 08-1. Oopsie, here I go again. $1,545, lowercase a, number 2. Left turn from or into wrong lane. Ray never gets tickets. I don't either, Wendy. I guess I just never thought about the lane turning thing. I just never thought about it. Maybe I need to look over the Kansas driver's license book. Things change all the time too. Like, headlights when your wipers are on, when it's raining. That wasn't a thing until, I don't know how long ago. I don't know, a few years ago. Now it's the law to have your headlights on when your wipers are on. No, I accepted. No. I wondered why it wasn't due. I accidentally accepted. What? No, accepted on accident. I didn't mean to do that. I wondered why I wasn't hearing anything. I was just seeing this. Yeah, I accidentally accepted. Golly. It's the east side. I'm not going way over there. I don't even, whoops. Yeah. It didn't even dawn on me at the bottom of that. It said start trip. I kept seeing the 1440. I thought it was just, you know, an offer. Yeah, now it's, is that the same one? Yeah, that's the east side though. Oh my gosh. See, they did an illegal thing. So, wait a minute. So if that's the case, if I'm turning into traffic, I can't go to the lane that has no car in it? Like that car just did? That car just totally did an illegal thing. So, if there's no traffic, if there's a bunch of traffic in the right lane, but none in the left lane, I can't turn right and get into the left lane. Oh my gosh. People, they just did an illegal thing too. They turned left from the left lane. Didn't use their blinker until the last second, but they turned left from the left lane. I've had tickets, says Wendy. Posty says, that's true. I've never had a ticket. I just be cool with them. Clemenati says, well, that sucks. Wendy says, but you're right. They probably can't understand him. They always like him, says Wendy. See, that's messing me up. I'm used to just turning into the lane I want to go in. Oh, my headphones are dying. Complacency. Percy says probably because they can't understand. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and I usually I park facing the other way, but I'm just going to park this way. I parked the other way because of the sun. I usually end up having the cops laughing and they let me go. Alright, so I can unplug that. I gotta plug my headphones in. Oh, spark. No, it's the south side. It's not a bad one. $30. Oh, 22 items. Yeah, and if I do a shop over there, there's no service in there. When he says, but I don't speak with a British accent. You've had tickets. Yeah, not recently. Yeah, but you don't speak with a British accent. Yep. They have a Walmart. Where's it at? They have a sticker on their car. They say Walmart deliveries. Yeah, delivery driver. I could see that, Wendy. Hey, Wendy. Hi, Yvonne. Good evening, Sunny. Good evening to you, Yvonne. Yeah, I got pulled over a little bit ago. Thank goodness I didn't. He gave me a ticket, but it was a warning ticket. I turned. I'm still kind of stuck on. He was trying to like get me to admit that I did something and say, and I'm like, I couldn't remember. Like I turned. I was turning left, and when I turned, there was 2 lanes, left lane, right lane, and so apparently, I turned. When I made the left turn, you're supposed to get in the left lane. If you make a right turn, you're supposed to get in the right lane, the closest to whichever way you're turning. And I'm gonna move. These people just pulled up here. I'm facing them. They're facing me. It's just kind of weird. But I'm too nervous to joke with them. Yeah, it is a nervous kind of thing. I couldn't find my insurance. Well, anyway. So when I turned into the right lane. And I didn't turn in the left lane and then use my blinker and then turn into the right lane. So that's why he pulled me over. And then when he pulled me over, he instantly said, you're in the lane that you're in. I don't remember his exact words. I caught it on my live. But I was like, well, I don't know. Because I really couldn't remember he said you've been in this lane since you turned. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't remember. So this one's pretty tempting to do. The one that I was just saying. Sorry that happened to you. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I'm just glad I don't have to go to court or pay a ticket or, pay a fine. I'm just glad. And I have to, the cops are out. I have noticed that there's a lot of cops out. When I was on the highway, I don't know, a couple hour and a half ago, I was doing a delivery and there was a police officer. I can't remember. It wasn't like a sheriff. It was either highway patrol or state trooper. And they were sitting in the middle, like the median, they were like in between. They were like, here's the lanes, this lane and this lane, this direction and this direction. He was sitting in the middle like this with his lights on, emergency lights on. So that was confusing. Yeah, holiday weekend. And so I was like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. He's got his emergency lights on, but he's sitting in the median. And then a little bit farther down, like, I don't know, quarter of a mile, half a mile, there's another police officer that had someone pulled over. But I still don't know why that guy was in the median like that. So anyway, yeah. And then I had 2 police officers behind me. There was the highway patrol. And then behind them, that was a white car. And then behind them was another black police car. And I didn't see who that was until they pulled someone else over. And that was a state trooper. Right? Did I get that right? I don't know. It was the opposite of the guy that pulled me over. The guy that pulled me over might have been a state trooper. I don't know. I don't remember. Sunny did not yell. The mountain might get me, but the law never will. Oh my gosh. You're funny, Presley. I wish I would have parked going the other way. Maybe I'll move. Presley's telling lies. I'm just gonna park over here. I don't understand why people. Let's see. We will park up here. Not too far away, but far enough away. I was with the grandkids this weekend. How did you do working yesterday and today? Let's see. Well, I don't know. It wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, so yesterday I did $80 and today I am at 104. But, you know, of course that was tips from yesterday. And Friday I only did a couple. How many did I do? I think I only did 2 trips, yeah. And then, yeah, Jeremy's supposed to use my car Tuesday. Now they move. Those people move. The people that I just moved to get away from, now they moved. The other way. They're going out. Gosh. So how's the grandkids? Hopefully they're good. Wait a minute. What? Oh, I see. Never mind. Yeah, so I did a Sam's Club order. It really does help when the tips come in, especially on a day you don't work. Yeah. Yeah. And then I did a Sam's Club. So those tips I got right away. So I still have $40 unconfirmed tips. But anyway, yeah. I still have... sorry. I still have one more offer to do for the incentive. And the incentive is $30. And I'll probably be done after that. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I could do 2 more after that. And get a $42. $42. Yes, that's right, Wendy. It was a big Sam's Club. Gosh, big. You want to hear the list again? Oh wait, it's a 40 to 50 pound item. $20, 3 miles, 31 minutes. It's a shop. 16 items. Let's see, we got corn mix, chicken breast, canned biscuits, shredded cheese, taco seasoning. We have 1 case of water, a can of chicken soup, Doritos, sour cream, Rotel, a little thing. It looks like 1 cubic foot of potting soil, so that's not that heavy or big or anything. Oh no. Really. Okay, anyway, a planter. So we got to go all the way to the other end. Mini tacos, cheddar curds, organic grapes, and pretzels. So let's hurry up and get this done. Okay. What was the 2 items? See, it says, oh, the chicken. There's 2 of the chicken breasts. Everything else is single items. And then where is it going? Let me make sure. Oh, okay, yeah. Unless they've got cars parked in the driveway or... oh. It's all right. Okay. All right, so... it was so high in the cart. All I could see was buns and not the good kind. Yeah. 10 packages of hamburger buns. And then there was 2... it wasn't like 8 count package of hamburger buns. It was I don't even know how many. 18 count or something. 10 of those, and then I had 24 count slider buns, 2 of those. There was 4 big cans of baked beans, 2 big cans of nacho cheese, 3 sour creams, 1 butter, a thing of paper towels, 2 big boxes of chips, boxes, not bags, tortilla chips, 3 rotisserie chickens, 4 things of Jimmy Dean's sausage, the big rolls, you know, like, I don't know how many, 3-pound roll or something. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, the list goes on. I can't remember everything. 2 gallons of milk, 2 tubs of sour cream, 2 case of tomato stuff, a sauce, a case of tomato paste, and yeah, I don't even remember all of it. Whoops. Here, I gotta hide this. I turn this ticket over. I don't want to show anything on accident. Okay, let me get my phone holder. And what time is it? Ouch. Oh, I don't need my drink. Oh. Yeah, it was very, and then I didn't have enough room for boxes in the cart. So I had 2 boxes. Some of the stuff was in 2 boxes, but then everything else was just not in any box. So, and it was $20 tip. It's $42. And I probably will not do another order like that again. What? Okay. $20.67. Let's try to hurry. Hurry. All right. You live. You live and learn. Yeah, I know. And then I get to their house, and their whole driveway was blocked. Well, they had a car in the driveway. Okay, fine. But the whole way to their front door, they had stuff in the way. Luckily, I was able to move it over a little bit. I was able to take my wagon, but I still had to lug all that stuff. It's different when you got stuff in bags and stuff, you know. Anyway, no more. I will not do a big order like that. It was like, how many things? Like 60 something quantity or something for a $20 tip. I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't. All right. Potting soil. I didn't even look to see where the potting soil was at. I'm assuming it's out here. Hold on. Where's it at? Here. Yeah. Where's... I think it's over here, outside over here. 17. I don't know where 17 is. Nope, it's not over here. This is all plants. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's, never mind. That's grass seed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I see, it says Y17. Oh, is it out? This music. They told me if it says item location unavailable, it means it's out of stock. There isn't any plants at all. There's none. Sorry, customer, there's none. And did you see any potter planting things out there? None. Ah, music. Okay, the music stopped for a second. Cream of chicken soup. Section 542. Right? Oh. Okay, I hope I'm here. I paused for just a second in my shop to see if I'm still going. But
Okay, I hope I'm here.
okay, I hear myself.
Just a second in my shop to see if I'm still.
Okay, I don't have my headphones, so. Okay, I was getting, what am I getting? Oh, biscuits. Getting biscuits. and cheese. Oh, sour cream. I almost forgot the sour cream. Oh my gosh. I got this dirt. I gotta move this dirt. I got this dirt right here and I just can't handle it. I didn't want to put it in the cart. Oh my God, he's taking up the whole area for the biscuits. There's a 9:15. 9. God dang. 15. 287. Okay. God. Cheese. Frankenberry again, and Blueberry, and Count Chocula. Oh, the music. You're here, says Wendy. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Okay, so we got this chicken is next, freezer stuff. Wait. Okay, aisle 4. Sometimes the chicken, oh no, that's cheese curds. Okay. Mini tacos. Okay, that's over there in the frozen section. I mean, you know, it could have been over here. The chicken, frozen chicken seafood is in its own little area right over here. Okay, loud music today. And, oh, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I mean, if you were here earlier, I was talking about, I don't think you were, how I got a copyright claim for 12 seconds with the background music in Walmart yesterday. So I'm trying to figure out, I edited it out, but I'm just trying to figure out how, I hate having to have it muted all the time, but there's no way to predict whether I'm going to get a copyright claim or not, because, you know, it was just 12 seconds. I was in Walmart a lot yesterday, and I didn't have my phone muted most of that time. I mean, it was off and on muted, but so anyway, it's hard to predict. But the other thing is, I think I figured out that if I'm trying to figure out how to get it removed, how I can edit it out to where it doesn't take away my chat. And I'm thinking, oh, hold on. So I'm thinking, I'm just doing experiments. Okay, if it gives me a notification and it says copyright claim, your video's demonetized, okay, fine. I've left them demonetized before, just so I can keep my chat on the replay. So hopefully I'm still here. My headphones, they weren't charging because I had my car off. So what I'm trying to say is there's two different ways I can edit it. Let me make sure I'm here before I go into all that. What I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Let me see where I'm going. There's two ways. Well, there's more than two. Okay, if you get a notification, I don't know if you know this from Ray or if Ray's listening or if it matters. Ray doesn't really have any copyrights. I mean, music in the background. So, oh, I forgot to put my handicap thing up. I hate when I park in the handicap and I forget to put my handicap thing up. Okay, so I get a notification that says your video's been demonetized and some areas in the world, video's been blocked. Okay, so have a good night. I start my Sunday stream in a couple minutes. Okay, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you for being here. I'll see if I can stop in. I'm waiting for my headphones to charge so I don't have all this noise going on in here. But I mean, I guess I can come in if that's okay with you. I can come in and have you going in the background, at least until my headphones charge. But the way there's, so it'll notify you that, and then it'll give you options like erase the song, mute that part of the video, or something else. I can't remember what put a different music over it or something. But either way it goes, it'll remove your chat replay that way. But I think if I edit it myself and just take that little bit of snippet out, like I took like, I don't know, 5 seconds out of that little spot, like right in the middle. I think it was right in the middle. So it breaks it up. You know what I'm saying? So that might keep it from being, my chat disappearing.
Starting route. Proceed to the route.
Yeah.
In a
Got a
quarter
headache.
mile, turn right onto Southwest 17th
Okay,
Street.
let me go to. Wait, how do I do that?
Turn right onto Southwest 17th
Okay,
Street.
let me go to. Trying to get to Yvonne's live. Oh, she's not on there yet. I don't see her yet. But yeah, so I'm just trying to do experiments on how to
Turn right
get
onto
the
Southwest 17th Street.
stuff, the live chat to still be there, but yet edit the video to take that clip, that little few seconds out of there. Now see, one of them I had, there was like 2 minutes or a minute and a half. It was
In
a
about
lot
1
longer
mile
period of
at the
time, but
roundabout, take the third
most
exit
of them
onto
are just
Southwest Irish Road.
little bits, little, little snippets of the thing. They'll through the whole video, hours of the video, but yet 12 seconds. 12 seconds. It just demonetizes the whole thing, and it makes me upset. Now, I mean, the last I looked, I think I am making around $5 a month on AdSense. That's just on the AdSense, not on, super chat, super stickers, memberships. So, just the AdSense. So, I'm not really making that much money yet. Hopefully I'll gain in that area. So, nose itches. So that's the reality when you get monetized with YouTube. You're not making that much money on AdSense anyway. You make more money on the other stuff. So if I'm saying that because if my video is demonetized, it's either I choose to demonetize it or I keep my chat in play. I mean, lose my chat. It's either to get demonetized and keep my chat there or lose my chat. And where am I going? Right? Did I say that right? Either get demonetized or lose my chat.
Take the first exit onto Southwest 21st Street.
So this is my. I feel bad because there was no planters. I didn't see any planters. So they got this potting soil, no planter. Something's wrong with my straw.
At the roundabout, take the first exit onto Southwest 21st Street.
No, I'll probably forget I'll probably forget to go check Yvonne's. The phone just does what it wants. Illuminati, what's for dinner tonight? I'm trying to figure that out. I'm thinking, but hold on. I've been thinking about dinner all day because I don't know. I could go home and make something. I don't feel like cooking though. I could do another ham and cheese grilled sandwich.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Southwest 23rd Terrace.
You had Panera, Wendy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have some keto bread, which, you know, it's not, I mean, keto bread, air quotes. Keto bread's not really keto. Keto anything is not really keto, especially bread. But anyway, I could go home and make one of those, or I could stop somewhere and get something.
Then the destination is on your right.
On my way home. Let's see. This one.
The destination is
Okay.
on your right. Arrived.
All right, I'm gonna go down here and turn around. Might as well do that now. I'll be on the wrong side of the road though. And now I'm paranoid I'm gonna get a ticket, get pulled over again or something. Let's see, I'm trying to see where there's the door. Yeah, I'll block that driveway if I do that. I should have stayed where I was at, facing the other way. What are you having? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. What are you having, Illuminati? Or anyone else? I'm trying to think of what else I have at home. I mean, I could go get a rotisserie chicken. I do have still bagged salad at home. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Kind of burn out on rotisserie chicken though. Please leave it at the door and do not knock or ring the bell. If texting is possible, let me know. That would be preferred, but not making the dogs bark is a top priority, LOL. So if no text, no worries. Okay. Okay. I was texting. Okay. Water is done. I can't carry this and the dirt at the same time. Oh, that weighs one trip. Yeah. One more trip. Whew. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Not sure myself. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll get it. I should have thought about that when I was at Walmart. I can stop and get a rotisserie chicken and because I need to use up that salad mix stuff, bag salad that I have. Okay, is that someone outside? Someone's walking in the alley. Yeah, see, I like the new camera because it picks up people in the alley. So if anyone does anything with my trash cans now, I'll know. So let me go. I wonder if Sam's has any chickens left. And I still have Spark on. I mean, technically, I could eat and then try to get something else. 2 more. Yeah. South side. Okay. Another motion detected. What is this about? So that many people walking down the alley? That's the same one I just watched. Oh, that's Jeremy out there now. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to Sam's. Get a hopefully. I mean, hopefully I don't have to go to Walmart. Sam's to get a rotisserie chicken because they're of the chicken being gone. I need to go down one more. So yeah, hopefully they have chickens, rotisserie chickens. I don't like when I let food go to waste, so if I don't get a rotisserie chicken, I won't eat that rest of that salad. $21, 22 miles. I mean, actually, if there's pizza in there, I can get a couple of pieces of pizza and eat the toppings off of it. And then get a rotisserie chicken and take it home. And that could be my stuffed dinner for tomorrow, lunch or whatever. Not dinner, but lunch. I don't know what time the food court. Dang it. I don't know what time the food court closes. I almost did it again. We shall see. They probably close at 7, and it's 7 now. Wait a minute. Wait, no. I can't do that. Sam's closed. It's Sunday. No. Okay, well, never mind. Huh. I think Sam's closes at 6 o'clock on Sunday. Yeah, so nobody's here. Yep, I forgot it was Sunday. So I get to go to Walmart. No problem. Hopefully they have rotisserie chickens at Walmart too. Yeah, dang. I forgot it was Sunday. I'm used to them closing at 8 o'clock. Am I even here? Okay, look. Okay, just making sure I'm here. Looks like I'm here. You're here. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Sometimes I just, I don't know whether people are just quiet or whether, my live stopped. Okay. Wendy says, I understand. Yeah, I'm sure it happens to Ray. I'm sure understand. Okay, so let's go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to get. Whoops, what the heck? No, 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 no. That's what, what the heck? How did that? That's what Presley sent me, Wendy. And he said, don't listen to it. And I have to listen to it. It's not a good song. I don't even know how it got on there. I was on my live, but I think I paused it. Anyway, I don't know how I got on there. Wait, I may not even need my phone holder. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I was gonna get. I don't know. I was thinking of some bacon bits. That would be good in the salad. I don't feel like cooking bacon. All right. I think I still have my spark going too. Yep, I do. Is it frozen? No. Oh, sorry. Me either. Okay, hold on, guys. I bent at Sam's Club. I bent this. See how it doesn't close all the way? I bent it up somehow. Now it won't go. All right, there. There, I think I got it. Oh, I forgot there's music in here. Okay. Let's see if we can. I bet there's no chickens left. No, there's none. There's no rotisserie chickens. Okay, let me see if there's any over here. There's probably not any left. So that'll be, then I'll have to turn to plan B. I mean, it's Sunday night. Yeah, there's none. Darn. Okay, so plan B. Is there cold chicken? I really don't need hot chicken. Mute. Oh, you can't hear the music? Okay, well, right now. So I'm looking for a rotisserie chicken, and they're out of the hot ones. So I can look for something else to put in my salad. I can. Okay, am I back? I'm in salad toppers. Crispy red peppers. I wonder what's in this. Crispy red peppers. Flour. Carbs. 3 carbs and 1 tablespoon. Let's see. Bacon bits. Oh, here's some. $5 for that. I wish I felt like, is it bacon? Real bacon? Yeah, it is. A little bit of extra stuff in there, but that'll work. Okay, let me scan this. I like on
In fact, he might be gone.
pepperoni.
Sunny, he says exactly. You've already
Pepperoni.
made me feel less lonely in my room, and it's. I'm so glad, nieces. I'm so glad, and I'm so glad that we have a community where we can be straight up with each other, where we can be there for each other.
Presley.
Sunny was
I do too. I just eat the chicken breast.
Sunny
That's.
last weekend, my last live stream. I always go on every Sunday.
I will eat the thigh. The
Last
thigh is the
Sunday
next
I had
one,
my live stream.
and then
I
you
was
know
in
the
tears
leg.
talking about union chickens.
But I don't think if there's anything
And
else.
it's because it's
Let me
so
browse
touching
around.
because you don't know what animal it is for that
I know when I get home, I'll be like,
person,
man, I
that
was gonna get
individual
some of that.
person that shows them
Potatoes,
love, shows
pizza.
you care for them.
It's
It's
probably
just
nothing. Oh, meatballs.
you're wanting to feel
Meatballs.
needed, and so you find this creature
Frozen
that
meatballs.
you know
Because I want to
has
make
their way
like
of showing you love, and then you love on them,
like
and
a
then it's
pepperoni,
just so
frozen
beautiful.
meatballs,
And I was very
and
sad for you, Sunny.
sauce,
I'm
and
so
then some
glad
mozzarella
that it
cheese.
looks
Kind of
like
like
you're
a
getting better.
pizza bowl, I guess. Kind of, sort of. Let's see. Do I want home
Ryan says,
style
do you
or do I
believe
want
in the
Italian? I'll do
I
Italian.
don't even understand what this says. If anybody else can
All right, that's it.
please answer. He said Sunny has done an excellent job caring for those babies. And when
All right.
popped up, it was
$21.
amazing. It was so amazing
Chicken bits, pepperoni, chicken, and
that I was
Italian
able to
meatballs.
watch the live stream of Sunny
And yes,
sing.
I don't eat wings
That
or
was
fries
like
with
so
legs.
inspirational.
Okay.
I was so
Yeah, I can do, but I can. I don't eat like I pick everything off. I eat the meat. I don't eat the grill, the vein. I don't eat some of the I'll eat. You know what I mean? I'm
Sunny,
picky.
you have done a lot.
Hold on, Yvonne's talking to me.
You have gone above
Aw, thank you.
and beyond with those chickens. It's absolutely beautiful and amazing. For those of you that might have joined lately on the live stream, I'm talking, but I'm also trying to work on this 500 pieces.
People talk about wings. Don't think I have ever had one. Oh, okay. Well, you could get
It looks like this.
boneless wings, which is chicken breast. It shouldn't even be called a boneless wing because it's not a wing.
Well, I haven't even realized it that close in the dark, but I just started this the other day and it fits a table, so. Oh, you're welcome, Sunny. You are so welcome. Wednesday is tomorrow the last day of the state fair. Yes. Yep. Phoenix says, I'm just enjoying listening to you and getting to
Okay,
know
let me make
everyone
sure.
while building
4
a
items.
bracelet.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Bacon,
You do such good
pepperoni,
craftsmanship,
meatballs,
Phoenix.
and
Sunny says, I'm
$2
shopping
chicken.
and headed home. Oh, thank you so much for those of you that are listening to me while you work. I appreciate that, and I do that for a lot of people. Nisi says, nice, Phoenix. What kind of bracelet? Oh, yeah, Nisi.
Oh.
She makes the most beautiful stuff. She's amazing.
Hi. Oh, do you? Okay. Trying to get the cart in the right spot for you.
There was one night where I could not sleep. For the life of me, I could not sleep. And I don't know what time it is where you are, Phoenix. Hi, Presley. Presley says, evening, Yvonne. Wayne says, been watching some of it on
Okay, thank you.
511.
So I guess it's a good thing I came here instead of going to Sam's because I got it for $2 instead of, the other price, whatever that is.
A lot of people are doing a lot of different kinds of stuff.
You're on speakerphone. Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm at Walmart and I'm getting ready to leave and go home. Leave Walmart and go home. Eat dinner.
Going through old paperwork. I'm trying to find the
Excuse me.
encouragement to go
Hi,
away
Grace.
with you
Press
guys
this says
being
bonus
gone
great.
from.
Wings are great. Okay, thank you.
Hi, Marilyn. Chitty, 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 chitty. I need to give you a bath.
Okay. Okay. Huh?
Document.
What?
How far back is too far back to hold on to documents?
I don't know. It just depends on what you're holding on to, I guess.
I have. Oh my god, my leg. Oh, I don't know if I can sit here any longer. I can't. My freaking legs are killing me. I have credit card statements back from 2017.
Uh, well, I mean, do you have that credit card anymore?
Yeah, it's Trudy.
Oh, well. Whew. That was 17. That's 8 years. I mean, it's not. I don't know if it's necessary or not.
I don't think it is.
Ow. Okay. Presley, need to tell you something bad. Yeah, Grace was in here the other day looking for you. Presley, I forgot to tell you that. I'm sorry, Grace. I should have told Presley. But we still had to wait for you to come back in, so. Presley says veggies are good. Wendy says, told you before I'm picky about meat, veggies not so much. And Presley says, need to tell you. Grace says, Presley, need to tell you something. Grace says, Presley, I broke my ankle. Oh no. Oh no, Grace. Oh my goodness. I hope everything's okay. I broke my ankle a few years ago. I had to have emergency surgery on it. Wendy says, yes, they are. Oh wow, how'd it happen? Says Presley. Yeah, let's hear. Grace, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. I'm backing up here. I don't like parking this way. It's probably not the best thing to do, but okay. Sorry to hear that, Grace, says Wendy. Grace says, Presley, I was hiking with my friend and jumped off hill. Snap it. Oh. I'm really sorry about that, Grace. It's going to take 6 weeks from the time that happened before you can put any weight on it. That's probably the hardest part. And then you lose everything in those 6 weeks and you have to go to physical therapy. Not only for your ankle, but I had to get my balance back and everything. Depends on how bad you broke it, I guess, but I think it's all the same, really. I just know mine was a really bad break. And I don't know if everyone that breaks their ankle, maybe not as bad as I broke my ankle, has the same healing, process. I got pulled over today, Shay. Yeah. I was turning left, and I wasn't speeding. I was at a light. The light turned green. I think. I mean, I think I was at a red light. I don't know. I turned left, and instead of getting in the left lane, I got in the right lane, and that's why he pulled me over.
Oh my God.
It was a state trooper or highway patrol. I can't remember which.
Don't cry me a river.
It's on my live. But he was nice about it. He didn't give me a ticket. He tried, I feel like at first he was trying to get me to admit that I did something, that I did this. He said, like, you were in this lane when you turned, right? I'm like, well, yeah. And then he says, you're in this lane right now, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, you were in this lane when you turned, right? You were in the lane the whole time. I said, I don't remember. I don't know. Because I didn't remember. I didn't remember whether I got in that lane and then switched lanes. And I wasn't lying when I said it. But after I said that, he's like, well, this is just a warning. And it's just an educational stop. Yeah, he was a nice guy. I'm not mad at him. It's the Labor Day weekend. I get that they're out trying to find people that are, under the influence and things like that. I wasn't mad at him. So I'm just glad I didn't get a ticket. And it was just a warning. Rosie says, wait. Grace says, wait, I gotta go back. Oh, you, on a tree root. Oh, wow, you jumped on a tree root and got off balance or something. I'm sorry to hear that, says Presley. Are you in a cast? And Grace says, yes, I am in cast. I hate it because I can't drive. Presley says, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, my friend. And then Grace says, Presley, I hate it so much. Yeah. Presley says, yeah, casts suck, especially in the summer. Yeah, when I broke mine, they only had me in a cast for 1 week after the surgery. Now, I did have like a cast on before surgery, but that was because they had to set it, and I severed my tendon, my Achilles tendon. I think that's what that's called. And so since it wouldn't stay in place, so they had to put a cast on and it was like 4 days, I think, I think it was 4 days before I could have surgery. So, and then after that, they put another cast on, a different kind of a cast, sort of. And then that was on there for a week, and they said it was because I think they said it was because it was the ankle and I needed to have mobility in it. Because I was like, why are you taking the cast off after just 1 week? And they said it was because of the joint. Now, I could be not remembering that part right, but they said it comes off in a week. For some reason, it came off in 1 week. And then I had like a boot after that. And maybe they just wanted to make money on that boot because the insurance doesn't pay for that boot. It was like $320 or something, and I didn't even wear it. Percy says, wait, Grace says a red cast. Oh, I forgot to put my wagon in the trunk and it's rattling. Chief's red. Oh, yeah, good point, Wendy. Presley says, nice. You stand out with red. Have people sign it. Have people signed it. And Presley says, no. Casey, Wendy. Did you see that there's these Chiefs nuggets in Walmart now, Shay? Tyson Chiefs chicken nuggets, yeah. They're shaped like an arrowhead. Yep. Yeah, I was showing everybody in my, huh? Yep, I think it's a new thing. I don't remember seeing it last year. Tell the kid hello. Presley says hello, Shay. Presley.
Hi.
Shay says hi. Season opener Friday night in Brazil. Yeah, me either. And Grace says, Presley, no, nice thing is I can still walk on it. Grace says, Grace says, tell the kid I said hi too. Grace says hi, Shay. Presley says, who? I'm the famous Presley, 007. Yeah.
Not so much a kid.
Yeah.
As I sort through my important document folder, trying to shred stuff.
Yeah. I don't even know they can hear you that well because I have my microphone on and the phone is way over on the phone holder.
I went ahead and I decided that I'm going to shred it. I'm going to shred those papers.
Okay.
No point in having it.
Yeah, I mean, it's already paid and like there's, yeah. It's not like you're saying, oh, well, 6 years ago. Well, you don't have to get rid of those.
Huh?
I mean, keep maybe one thing or something, maybe. I don't know. Maybe keep 1 or 2 pieces of paper from the vet bills. It's always nice to look back on it. I like finding papers that I have from years ago and be like, oh, wow, that was cheap. That's how much that cost?
Yeah.
Or, Grace says, Presley, I have to have the cast for 6 weeks. That's just, I wonder how come, it's just weird. It really almost thinks they had some, like, I don't know. They told me I could only have it on for 1 week. And if I had it on for longer than that it would mess up my ankle. It was no good to have it on for more than a week. I don't know. I guess different breaks are different? I don't know. See, my break was both of my bones, like, just like broke, like snapped like that. So maybe that's why. I don't know. And I had screws. I have screws and metal plate in there. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'm so much.
I really hope I did the 5 deliveries I needed to do. Let me double check on that.
This poor trash can, I think I'm going to have like a whole extra bag of trash to take this out.
Let's see. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I did 5. So I should get a bonus of $30. Grace. Grace says, "Can I ask you a question, Presley?" And Presley says, "Sure." And then Grace says, "You live in Arizona, right?" And Presley says, "Yes." And when he says, "I have a plate in my arm and didn't have a cast. I had stitches and a sling." Oh, okay. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. Maybe it's because she didn't have surgery or didn't have. I don't know. She didn't say all that. I'm just assuming. I don't know. I don't know. Because you know, them casts, I mean, not the casts, them boots, like I said, that cost like, I swear it was like $320 and insurance will not pay for it. They say most insurances will not pay for it. So it's weird. Grace says, "Presley, what time is there right now? What time difference? You and I make 8:34 p.m." Yeah, he's 3 hours behind. Yeah, 3 hours behind you, Grace. Maybe the stitches. Yeah, my ankle was so swollen that I had stress fractures. Not stress fractures. Uh, burns, like fracture blisters, fracture burn, or fracture blister, or something like that. Your insurance paid for your boot? Well, it didn't pay for mine. And then someone else I know, they had to pay, their insurance didn't pay for it either. So you must have good insurance because mine would not pay, and the other person I know didn't pay. And they even said most insurance doesn't pay for the boot. You broke 3 spots. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, mine. I wonder if I can find my X-ray. No, not there. Let's see. That's not it. Seriously? That's just silly. All right, let me look. I'm gonna look back. You can't drive. It's terrible. Yeah, and then you have to get your strength back. At least for me, I couldn't push the gas or the brake, and I had to. I had to. It. I didn't. I don't think I drove. Now I'm not saying this is for you too. My brake was really super bad. I'm gonna show you if I can find it. I'm so mad about it. Yeah, just there's you can't change it. You just have to move forward with it. Now there's things that I get mad about, but there's nothing I can do about it. So there's no point in me being mad. You know what I mean? I can just try to move on and move forward and learn from it. And I don't know what there is to learn. Maybe don't jump down. That's probably why I don't jump anywhere. Um, but don't beat yourself up over it, Grace, is what I'm just trying to say. I, it's stinks. I know it's rough. Okay, I'm trying to find my X-rays. Let's see. Come on. Wait, what? Hmm. This is weird. I can't go back any farther.
Where are my 2023? I have no. I
Okay,
have
so
no substitutes for 2023. This is kind of weird. Unless they're like mixed in there. I have one for 2024, which is right. This is. Okay, let's get the marker out. Let's see how good this marker is. 20.
okay, I'm gonna look somewhere else. And the hospital refunded my $135 copay. Oh wow. Presley says, yeah, at least you can get around, Grace. The nice thing is I can still walk. Yeah, I couldn't walk. I couldn't put any, it said non-weight bearing for 6 weeks, no matter what. So that's good that you can, let's see. Okay, I'm going to show you, let's see, hold on.
Okay, so this is last spring.
I'm going to show you my ankle when it was broke, if I can find it all. Oh no, I can't zoom. Oh, there it is. That's my ankle on the one side. And that was a little bit healed up. That's the other side. And that's healed up. That was a month later. It happened on February 26th. That was March 20. I mean, it happened February 25th. So that was a month later. That's crazy. Okay, so let me see if I can find it. Wow. Oh yeah, this one looks way. Look at that. That's right after. This was March 9th. Yeah. That's a top view. And that's the side view. Lots of stitches. I don't even know how many stitches I had. I'm sure they told me, but I don't remember. Yeah, that looks terrible. All that is stress fracture. I keep saying stress fracture, but I mean fracture blisters. Yeah. That was.
You know, I know that this is so random. I am so random. But
It's crazy.
having all of these uh, pay stubs and stuff is going to be so beneficial for me because
How did you break?
I haven't, good.
You said me?
Yeah.
No. No what? Say it again.
I'm just talking out loud. So
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
like.
just saying that I'm glad that I saved all
Okay.
of this stuff because I didn't file my taxes.
Yeah, it's good you saved it all.
July.
Okay. Well, let me get off here. So I'm gonna talk to everybody on my live.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Bye. Okay. Whoops.
Oh
That's.
my goodness.
Yvonne.
But
Goodness, she's
anyway,
probably not even
she
live
was
anymore.
on.
Darn it. Is she still live?
Have fun. Yeah, right, Johnny?
Yes, she is. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna check
I keep
that
her playing.
out,
Do
Johnny.
you have high pain
Johnny said I
tolerance?
posted a picture
I've
on
been
IG
told
about
that
that,
I
so
do.
I would
Yeah.
definitely check that out. Lacey said
So Presley, what happened, how I broke my ankle was, um, I'm trying to make it short, but help everybody kind of understand because it involved a car, and Jeremy was it doesn't matter. Jeremy was driving a car. Jeremy had a mental break, very bad mental break. It wasn't just depression. There was some other things going on, and he was just not in his right mind. Anyway, we he was driving. I tried to drive because I knew he wasn't in his right mind, and but he would not let me drive. So I trusted, the situation. I shouldn't have. But anyway, I'm digressing. He drove us into a frozen lake, and then when we went in, it was kind of like this, and like this, like this at an angle, and so the ice hit the bottom of the car and the front of the car. I braced myself like like I was doing a front end impact, and it wasn't a front end impact. It was different, if that makes any sense. It was kind of like this, more like that. And so the ice at the bottom of the car, and it with my ankle up on the wheel well, and so my foot on the wheel well, and so that just snapped my whole foot. Just snapped it. I didn't even know it was broken. I just knew. I didn't feel it. I didn't feel a thing. I was in freezing cold water for like 30 minutes because it was obviously the wintertime and nobody's at the lake in the wintertime. The car was in the water and the horn was going off, but no one could hear the horn because it was underwater. And then, the phones, Jeremy wasn't in his right mind. My phone got wet. His phone got wet. He wasn't trying to call 911. So, and he's gone to court over that, and I fought, he was in jail unnecessarily for 2 years, almost exactly 2 years. He had to wait over a year to get mental health help. Yeah. Jeremy, I love Jeremy, and I don't want anyone to judge Jeremy. And he said, this is public knowledge. This is public, we made national news when that happened. So I do too. I kept walk on it. I winced pain, but hid the pain. Oh, wow, that sounds scary. Yeah, it was a scary time, but we all learn from it, and Jeremy's learned a big thing with that, and he was charged with second-degree attempted murder, and I didn't want them. I was like begging for them to get my son help. When this all came, the police, the ambulance. I won't say the police. It was the sheriff and the ambulance because it was out in the county. And when they came, I was like, just get my son help. He needs to go to the hospital. He needs to go to the hospital. He needs to go to the hospital. I just kept saying it over and over. Just get him to the hospital. And no, they took him to jail. They didn't care. So that was a big ordeal. I did a lot of advocating for my son. His attorney was no help. It was a court-appointed attorney, and I turned him in. They don't care. They sided with him. There's a whole lot I could tell you about that story. There's a whole lot. I think I've even mentioned it before. I think I've talked about it before. Sounds like my sister off her meds. Yeah, he's on his meds. He's been to he was in the state hospital. He had to wait a whole year in jail, in solitary confinement. I advocated for him while he was in solitary confinement. And they just ignored me. They just don't care about someone who's not a criminal. Jeremy had never been to jail a day in his life, never got a ticket, never got pulled over, never nothing. Jeremy he had a mental health issue, and Like it's mental, when they hear a mental health issue, they automatically associate it with drugs. And that was not the case. And they just did not want to hear anything. The DA, I begged the DA, and that was a female, and she even claimed that she had a daughter with the same diagnosis as Jeremy, and that, oh, she's all about, you know, she wanted to help, which was not true. But he did end up getting in behavioral health court. So she did in the end, almost 2 years later, almost 2 years later. Then he got another attorney because the first attorney, there was no help. And there's okay, like after this happened with Jeremy, there was another person, almost exactly the same situation, and his mother, out of state, she turned the state of Kansas into the ACLU, and I don't know whatever happened with all of that, but the ACLU got involved. And so this is the things that I was trying to tell Jeremy's attorney that he needed to be doing and advocating for Jeremy, and he never did it. He said, "Oh, it's not my job." But this other attorney um, did. There was there's a lot of people involved in with the ACLU lawsuit. I stopped following that when Jeremy got out. Nieces. Oh, hi, Yvonne. I was in your live. My daughter called. I was on the phone with her for a long time. And then I went back to your live, and then you just ended it. So sorry. I'm just, still on my live, but it was mainly because my daughter called. And then we were talking about Grace. Grace broke her ankle, and we were talking about that. And then I was showing pictures of my ankle when I talking about broken ankles and stuff. So, oh, hey, Ray. Am I missing comments? Wendy says my sister is bipolar. Yeah, that's basically I think what Jeremy's diagnosis is. But his is like, I don't think the medication helps, but he used to hear voices and things like that. But I think that's his medication helps, so we don't have that problem. It's sad how difficult it is to get mental health care. I know. They just locked Jeremy up. There was the bond for him was $250,000. No, was it $250,000 or $200,000? I think it was $250,000. But yet there was people who were accused of murder with lower bonds than him. His attorney wouldn't do anything for him. His attorney wouldn't do nothing for him. Not a thing. And now he works for the state, or last I knew. He stopped his private practice and went and worked, and now he works for the state for felony charges. Nisu says, I'm good. Ray, how about you? It's good to see you guys. And Nisi's is back, and Yvonne is back, and Ray is here. Let's see. Presley's still here, and Grace, I think, is still here, and it's nice to see everybody. It's nice. I'm glad everybody's coming in. Yeah. So yeah, that's all we were talking about. And then Presley asked what happened, how I broke my ankle. So that's a huge story for me, like a huge story. It's not like Grace's, oh, I jumped and landed wrong. No, mine's a big story. Nieces says, that's awesome. How's his experience is something he now uses to help others. Yeah, he pretty much just keeps it all to himself. He doesn't well, no, I take that back. With the mental health place in Lawrence, they did a little story on him because he agreed to do it. He didn't have to do it because he's hoping that it helped someone. Me too. Me and him were in the story. What state were you in where he drove you in a frozen lake? Kansas. Sorry to sound intense, but that's kind of funny, LOL. Well, the news was like they were crucifying Jeremy. You know, he drove his mom into a lake. It wasn't funny though. They were judging. There was a lot of judgment and a lot of hate toward my son, and he spent 2 years in jail for no reason. There was no reason for it at all. That wasn't his intent. His intent is a big. That's the key thing in criminal cases. That was not his intent. He was not in his right mind when that happened. Ray says, I did send you an invite via Discord, Nieces. I'm not sure if you still use that. When he says, no, not funny at all. And Clementine says, my apologies, I have a dark sense of humor at times. Well, I think some of us do, but I mean, have you been in jail and wrongly accused and charges inflated and there for 2 years, and you were like, he had no contact with the family. He wouldn't talk to anybody. He was in solitary confinement, and he wasn't in his right mind. He just drove me into a lake, so he wasn't in his right mind. They weren't giving him any. Okay, when you need mental help, but you don't think you need mental help, you deny any help. So he had to wait to be forced to go get help. But the way the state of Kansas is, you have to, like, okay, if his bond was a low enough amount of bond, I could have bonded him out, and he could have went to the other state hospital. There's 2 state hospitals. One is for people that are in. No. It's so sad, Sonny. I've been in holding, but I wasn't innocent. Nisi says, oh no, I don't. But thank you for thinking of me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was not. It was a terrible time for me because I feel like it was my fault because I felt like I chose my words wrong or I said something. I wasn't in my right mind by that time. I had been in a frozen lake for 30 minutes, and I'm guessing 30 minutes. The sun was it was like right about this time actually when we went when we were driving and all that. And by the time we went to the lake, it was darker and stuff, but so I don't really know the time because my phone didn't work, so it was just an estimation of time. Nisi says, I can't imagine any part of being in a lake being funny, and I believe her dog was yes, you're right. Chopper was with me, my little 5-pound Chihuahua, and I broke my ribs, I broke my ankle. I don't talk about my ribs too much because that was minimal compared to my ankle. And then Chopper survived it, and he went, see, we're in the water like this, so the trunk was up, and he found the seats. We hit so hard that the seats came down, and we had canned goods back there. We had just been at my parents' house, and the canned goods hit so hard that they dented up. They like smashed themselves. But yeah, luckily Chopper survived that, and he was way in the back of the trunk. I thought he was dead because he disappeared. I thought he drowned. I thought that because we're in the water up to the waist, but to a 5-pound Chihuahua, I really thought he was dead. But he was in the very, very back of the trunk trying to stay out of the water. I don't think he was out of the water, but, trying to stay up. And then my door was stuck. I was stuck in the car. I didn't say that because I was on the passenger side, and the door was caught on the rocks, so it wouldn't open. And then there was a center console. It was a Saturn. I don't remember what year it was, but you know, it was similar to the car I had. It was a car, and there's a center console, and the door over here would open up. But like I said, Jeremy wasn't. I couldn't walk, so he wasn't. I couldn't put any. Not that I couldn't walk. I was in the water. There's rocks, and my ankle wasn't working, and I was over. I weighed more than what I weigh now. I'm overweight now, but I was more overweight then. And anyway, it wasn't. So I had to sit there in the freezing cold water until someone actually drove past, and I was able to get their attention. I don't know how. And yeah, they came in the water and helped me to the side. Nisi says, Presley says, right, Nisi. Nisi says, I remember you saying how thankful you were that he wasn't trapped in a crate. Yeah, that's for sure. That would be terrifying, yeah. Wendy says, probably heard about it on the news, but I don't remember. Yeah, you probably did, because and it was all over. A lot of the news, I went back and looked, and a lot of the news people, a lot of the, like, it was in California news and just all over, you know, America. I don't know all the places, maybe Florida too. There was several different states that had the story, and then I went back to find it later, and it was gone. So I guess they thought it was not good enough to keep in their paper or the whatever on their website. So I don't even know if you'll find it now. You probably would find it in the local news, but yeah, I just didn't like the way they made Jeremy look like this really bad guy to the community, and so therefore they didn't want to consider lowering the bond. And yeah, the judge was a stickler, strict. Yeah, oh yeah, I read that comment. Yeah, you probably did, Wendy. This was in 2021. Yeah, can't believe it's already been going on not 6 years, almost 5 years, 4.5. Yep. Yep. Neil, it's 8 o'clock. I'm hungry. Okay, take care, y'all. Presley. Okay. All right. Well, that's just part of the story. I'm sure everyone will hear more about it. You know, if you, as long as I keep doing videos and lives and stuff. Broken ankles come up. That's my topic. Yeah. Wendy says, bye, Presley. And Presley says, bye, Nisi. Oh, Nisi says, bye, Presley. Okay, thanks for being here, guys. I'm hungry. I'm going to go in and eat. And then I think I'm going to work tomorrow. Jeremy wants to use my car. So it's the holiday. So, yeah, I'm going to be working tomorrow. I forgot it's the holiday. I was thinking Monday, but yeah, it's a holiday. So I'll be working tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for listening to my story. Oh, Yvonne, have a good night, Sunny. Thank you, Yvonne. You too. Thank you, everybody. Bye, everyone. Oak Ridge, taxidermist. How are you doing today? Nisi says, bye, everyone. Have a nice evening. Have a good night, says Illuminati. Have a good night, Illuminati. And Oak Ridge, I'm saying bye. Thanks for stopping in, though. Maybe you can catch me tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. If that's my plan. That's my famous words. That's my plan. I don't make any promises. Josie says, bye, Yvonne. Winnie says, bye, Sunny. Nisi's Yvonne. Have a good night, says Oak Ridge. Thank you. You too. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's my plan. Okay. Bye.